Hello everyone, welcome back to my channel, where today I'm going to do part 227 to my Let's Mostly Play of Evopop that's on my iPad. Now guys, before we get started with this video, I do want to go ahead and let you know that today's video is a very special time in this series. And you'll know the reason why if you watch my last video and kind of what I said in there. Let me go and explain the video. Let me go and give you a little bit of a summary of the last video and what I talked about. During the video itself, I talked about how only a few months ago, probably way back around August and September, they actually added a new Evo to the game. Or they were getting ready to add a new Evo to the game. And they did eventually, that becoming the Frog Evo. Well, in that last video, I talked about how only 2 months later, they add another new Evo. Randomly, guys, sometime today/yesterday, they end up adding a brand new Evo to the game that is called the Cactus Evo. And the Evo itself is actually kind of special. Most of the Evos themselves have different characteristics that make them special. Like, for example, the Virus Evo can transfer other Evos or Evos that it touches over to its side if it is bigger than them. And the Turtle Evo can split quickly. The Glutton Evo can eat trees and bushes in one gulp to get a little bit bigger. So on and so forth. The Cactus and the Frog Evo. Like, the Frog Evo has a special ability of creating slime everywhere. Poisonous slime that'll go across the map. Whenever there's Evos on the ground. And that slime will kill an Evo pretty much instantly as soon as it gets into it. So, yeah. But this particular Evo has a pretty unique ability in its own right. Like I say, guys, all of them have a unique ability, except for the original Evo. But, all of them have a unique ability, but this one in particular is going to be pretty fun. The Evo that I'm doing the new Evo we got, has a special ability. It kind of acts like the Spike Evo in some way, but I don't think it sticks to the ground. But it has spikes on it like a cactus would. And every time an Evo touches those spikes, the Evo that touches them will end up shrinking. And I find that actually pretty unique. And that's a funny thing about it too, guys. Because for a long time I've not recreated any new challenges. But with the addition of the Cactus Evo, I've actually thought of a new challenge that could actually be fun. And in the challenge, it's kind of similar to other challenges that involve me using a specific Evo. Because the challenge started out, basically talks about how we have to use the Cactus Evo. I said it kind of uses its special ability. I ain't gonna be able to immediately show you what the wheel says for the challenge. However, basically a little run through of what the wheel actually says is that we're going to be using the new Evo and Evopop at this time, which is the Cactus Evo. And basically, how the challenge is going to work, like the wheel states, the Evo's ability itself shrinks it down, or shrinks an Evo that touches it spikes down. I have a pretty unique thing to do for this particular episode. For the beginning of it, I have to make the Evo at least one stage bigger. It says make it one stage bigger, but I might make an exception to one after we're against a Ghost Evo or something stupid like that. But how it's going to work is I'm going to have to make the Evo grow once or twice before the match even begins, and then start splitting the Evo. What's going to happen is, when an Evo touches an opponent's Evo and shrinks them down, we're going to play something like the wheel calls it, the opposite game. Think of it, guys. What's the opposite of shrinking down something? tell me, and you'll know exactly what it means by the opposite game. When the opponent shrinks, what will my Evo do? Grow. Could you not tell by that? But basically how it's going to work is we have to make the Evo 1 or 2 stages bigger in the beginning of the match. I think it says only 1 on there, but I'll make an exception for if there's a ghost or something that's always twice as big like the turtle. I'll make exceptions for them. So, yeah. The thing about this Evo is he's one of the Evos that cannot use the merging artifact. However, I do have some confirmation for you guys. It's actually some good news. Do you know how I said last time I did not want the point system to actually... Wait, the cost for the Frog Evo to grow was 7 points, which in my opinion was way too ridiculously expensive. The good news is, it is cheaper. Actually, that's the thing about it, because right now, guys, when you first start with the Evo, it will cost you 5 points to actually be able to grow him, which ain't too bad. However, one of the particular upgrades that's for that Evo is the fast growth. So once I get that, instead of only having to use 5 points, it'll make it 4. So once we get that particular upgrade for the Cactus Evo itself, we should be in a better zone because we don't really have to worry about, because it'll act just like the Poisonous Evo and all that stuff. And what's more, once we upgrade enough, we also can get the Plainness upgrade, kind of like Evos like the Virus and Poisonous Evo get, where it already fills up the spell bar right in the beginning. It will take a while for us to get to that, guys, but I'll tell you this, it will be a lot easier over time with that. So, yeah. The main thing for this episode, guys, kind of like the last episode, is me showing off the Cactus Evo. However, I'm not going to make the entire video like that because of the fact that I don't want to end up getting bored in an hour and then the video just being over. So I'm going to do it a little bit differently. Like I said, guys, if y'all are confused about the challenge real quickly, basically, in the beginning of the... let me go and give you a real quick summary, quicker than what I gave the last one. In the beginning of the match, make the Evo 1 or 2 stages bigger. Every time the Cactus Evo touches an opponent, it shrinks them down with the spikes. Your job is to actually grow the Evo that, or every time a Cactus Evo shrinks an opponent, you have to make it grow. Either once or as many times as the opponent gets shrunk down. So you're going to just have a big Evo from that. So yeah, like I say, guys, if you want more details, you'll see it if we ever land on that challenge. How I'm going to do it for this episode, though, I'm actually going to change up how set 1 of Evopop's going to work. Normally around this time, normally I would show off the Evo pretty much the entire video. I don't remember how I did the Frog Evo, but I know I think I'm going to kind of do something similar to what I did with that. Because I believe when I first introduced the Frog Evo, I actually ended up doing what I'm thinking about doing here. What I'm going to do is in set 1 of Evopop, there will be no wheel. There'll be no challenge wheel, there'll be no Evo wheel, there'll be no nothing like that. Because I'm going to spend my time showing you guys the new Cactus Evo. And we're going to have fun with that. What's going to happen after that is I'm going to... After set 1's over with, the video's going to kind of continue like normal. I am going to let you know, guys, we do have the Cactus Evo as part of the Evo Wheel family on here now. We have it on there now. Actually, it does remind me of something. More recently, guys, I updated one of the challenges on the challenge wheel. Because there is a particular challenge on there that tells me I have to actually use every Evo at least once. However, the number used to be 14, only because of the fact that we didn't have the Frog Evo back then. More recently, once we got the Frog Evo, I changed it to the number 15. And now that we got a new Evo again, I'm actually going to change it again. So let me real quick go into the challenge wheel, the right challenge wheel. And I'm going to go ahead and edit it. Now I'll see if I can find it. Alright, I gotta find it real quick. Oh my gosh. Yeah, where is it? I'm looking for the number 14. Well, number 15 in this case. Oh my gosh. Are you serious? I need to find it real quick. I'm trying to find a challenge. Nope. You think of your most favorite Pokemon? Nope. Whoever spot you on the route map if you lose the match. For the first 4 fastest get to grow. Go to the Evo. Here it is. For the next challenge, go to the Evo settings and turn on non-repeat mode. You have to use all 15 Evos. We actually gotta change the number. Instead of 15, it's now 16. And that's all we really had to change for that one. I just need to change the number 15 to 16. Well, since I was going to wait to actually reveal what the challenge says, however, I can read the first part of it, because I can see some of it. I can't see it all, however, I can read out what it's the first part of what it says. Here's what the newest challenge I add to the wheel about the Cactus Evo says. It says this. In this next challenge, you will have to use the new Cactus Evo. Start off by making the Evo bigger one time, and then you are going to... That's all I can read. As you can see, always like I said in the beginning earlier, you do have to make the Evo one stage bigger. It says only one stage, but like I said, if I get stuck with the Ghost Evo, I may have to make it 2 stages. Let me go and let you know, guys, real quickly. I got some good news for you. It ain't as high as I thought. Let me go ahead and show you. In the last video, something else I also explained was the fact that most of the Evos in the game costed. Actually, let me express this a different way. I told you guys that most of the Evos in the game only costed 3 or 4 points to actually grow. So yeah, as you remember, guys, in the last video, that was something I kind of mentioned. I wanted to actually, if they actually made the new Cactus Evo able to grow, I wanted to be able to, I wanted to be able to make it to where it's not that expensive. However, also during the last video, I told you guys that I actually want... Well, let's go and get through this a little bit more. Most of the Evos in the game only costed 3 or 4 points to actually grow. Some of them, 2 points. However, when they introduced the Frog Evo, we had a horrible number. Well, the number, it went up by a pretty good amount. Whenever the Frog Evo was introduced, they ended up making it very hard to be able to win with. And it had a total of 7 points to be able to grow, which, in my opinion, is too expensive. You may notice something here, guys, is that I put the numbers in different color. You think this side would be in green and this side would be in red, but let me go and explain why I did this. I want to go ahead and give you the price for how much it costs to actually grow. As you guys know, like I mentioned, with most of the Evos, it costed 3 or 4 points. Sometimes 2, but a lot of the time, 3 or 4 points. When the Frog Evo got introduced, it introduced a very expensive growth cost. That being the number you see right here on the right, the number 7. You may also notice that the fact that the numbers are also spread out. However, guys, I want to go ahead and give you a reason. The main reason why these Evos the numbers are separated out, and why the 7's in green and the 3 or 4's in red, is because of the fact that the thing about it is the Evo or the new Cactus Evo itself, can grow. And I actually did a real quick match where I did a match for a quick second and then got out of it. So that way I didn't have to play a match with him yet. I wanted to wait till I get on camera to actually play a good match with him. So I just wanted to see how much his growth point cost. The good news is, it costed less than this, which is why it's in red. Let me say that again. It costed more than this, which is why it's in red, but it doesn't cost 7 points, and it's not any higher than it's not higher than 7 either. In fact, it's lower than this number, but higher than this one, but only by 1 point. That's right, guys. How it cost us a total of 5 points to be able to grow the Evo. However, something else that actually is pretty cool about this is later on, because one of the upgrade points for the Evo itself is the fast growth, which, as you guys know, actually makes it to where, well, it ain't as expensive to be able to grow that particular Evo. So once that upgrade becomes available, it'll go down from 5 to this number right here. Instead of being 5 points, it'll only cost 4. So once we get the upgrade, it will cost less, and it should be able to start being useful even more. Plus, what's more about this is, along with that, they're gonna have the plainness upgrade as well. So not only are they going to be 4 points, I can actually have the spell bar fill up as soon as the game begins. So yeah, unfortunately we don't have the upgrade yet. However, I definitely can show it off. And that's kind of what the point of Set 1's going to be. Set 1's going to be all about me showing off the Evo. No challenges, no Evo wheel, no nothing. Set 1 of Evopop, strictly the Cactus Evo the entire time, to show you what it's all about. So, yeah. I am going to let you know, guys, that my grandmother did, judging by what I'm saying, my grandmother actually did kind of oblige with getting me what I wanted. However, the game kind of gave it to me itself. Because after my grandmother bought it, it was supposed to give me that Evo, plus 200 or 300 upgrade points, plus about 4,000 coins or so. However, I got none of those. It said my purchase was complete, and it did charge my grandmother's card for it. However, it never gave me anything. The only reason I got the Cactus Evo is because of the fact that I got lucky enough to get a less than 1% chance of getting him. I had a 0.49% chance of getting him out of a regular chest, and I got him first try. And that was pretty lucky. However, it never gave me any of the other prizes, and it still hasn't. It's probably been over 12 to 16 hours since that happened. Still hasn't given me it. But, you know what, guys? It's fine with me. We can make do with whatever we got. Along with that, guys, the Offspring Spell, which the Evo has, only costs 3 points. Well, 3 or 4 points, but you can actually make it to where it's less expensive. It costs 3 points right now, I believe, but there's actually a particular upgrade that makes that less expensive too. So this will the Offspring will only cost 2 points, and the Grow Spell will only cost 4. So yeah, that's honestly gonna be pretty cool. Hold on, guys. I just put some more drinks in the refrigerator earlier, and I forgot to close the cabinet that had the drinks in there. That's what I went ahead and did. But enough dilly-dallying around, guys. I'm going to let you know that we do also have a lot more time for this episode. My grandmother has to go to a doctor tomorrow. So she actually ain't going to be going to work. So I could actually play until about 6 o'clock, 6:15. Before I have to stop this time. Which means technically we do have about 7.5 hours to actually do this video. However, I don't know what we're really going to do. we seem to run out of games pretty easily. I ain't gonna say run out of games, but I'm worried about getting bored with games pretty quickly. Especially when some of the games we can't even really do to begin with. So, yeah. I'm going to go and quit talking about the Cactus Evo right now, guys. Like I said, you'll get to see him in Set 1. He's going to be a prime focus, but he's going to be more of a prime focus for Set 1. If we get him for any other set, great, but after Set 1, he'll be treated like every other Evo. We have to spin the wheel to get him. We have to spin the wheel and the wheel has to land on him. Or it has to land on my choice and I pick him. So, yeah. Like I said, he is a new special Evo, but again, after Set 1, he's going to act like the same one. He's going to act like the other ones. So, yeah. Anyway, guys, let me actually go ahead and erase this off the screen right here. I want to go ahead and do it. That way, it won't be taking up too much of my time. I'm going to make the erase thing really big and then try not to delete or erase the lines. I'm erasing it pretty easily just by moving my mouse over, but that's because I have the erase feature so big. I'm trying to go too far up because of the lines being up there. Like I said, I still haven't given away the answer to the puzzle last time. So I do need to go ahead and give away the answer to that, which I'm going to go ahead and do. Guys, let's go ahead and take a good look at this puzzle right here. As you can see on the screen, it has a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 characters. Now, I don't quite remember what kind of hint I gave for you guys. However, what I can tell you is the fact that this particular character, I ain't gonna waste too much time to give away hints. That way I can actually get started as quick as possible and get started as many games as possible. So, yeah. But as I was saying, this particular character that you see on the screen is actually a character that's in a game. Actually, it's one of my most favorite characters in the game itself. So yeah. I'm going to go and take, since it is time for me to reveal the puzzle, I am going to let you know which game this is from. I'll let you guys see if you can figure it out. The character the game that this character comes from is EatMe.io. Can you guys, based on that, tell me what Evo this is? Did I say Evo? What character this is from EatMe.io? I'll tell you this, guys, if you do know it, do not actually put the answer in the comment section anymore. The comment thing is not allowed once you see the answer. You could have done it in the previous episode. So, yeah. But you can't do it once the answer has been revealed. You can put the answer in the comment section of this video. However, make sure you do it before I reveal the answer. Again, if I find out y'all are cheating it, you're going to get no reward for it. So, yeah. But it's my favorite character in EatMe.io. Which character is the one that I want to use a ton? Which one is the one I love to use a lot? A fun little fact is, it's the particular character that I use all the time to do the game off camera. Turn myself to fish bowls. Which character is that? Well, if y'all don't know, the correct answer to the puzzle is... Let me go and real quick type it in. Does the color of it give it away? It ain't the right color for the particular character. However, for the particular skin that's on my character, it is the right color. Because I have... Well, I'm going to reveal the answer first. Here is the answer to the puzzle. That's right, guys. The big answer to this puzzle is the seahorse. The main reason why it's in the color white is because of the particular skin that I've actually got on it. I've got the zebra skin right now, and as you know, the zebra skin's obviously black and white. Actually, oh man, I just thought of a good idea right when I said that. I could have made the first 3 letters in seahorse to actually be the color white, and then the other ones to be black to match the color that it actually is. Although, granted, if I did that, you guys wouldn't be able to see this part of the thing that much without, my head being right here to show you guys. So, yeah. That's alright, though. I ain't gonna waste that much time, guys. I actually do have another announcement to make real quickly. However, obviously, I do also want to go ahead and give away another puzzle. But first things first, let me go ahead and explain something for this episode. Let me see if I also get... Let me go and get the thing ready to be drawn. Here we go. Before I draw the next puzzle, guys, I want to go ahead and let you know about something real quick. I think I talked about this before. However, more recently in the game itself, or more recently in Splash Ocean Sanctuary, they actually updated the game to be ready to have an event going on in the game itself. They were, in the update, they were talking about how there's going to be a new event starting sometime. Here's the thing, guys. They actually did start that event around sometime early today or yesterday. So, yeah. That's the main thing about this, is we will be doing that today. I have some fish. Well, it may be still some of the fish, but I've got two of the event fish. I've got event fish ready for you guys to see be grown. I still have them blue guys. Them other guys that we were growing beforehand. I actually got the speed. Actually, no, I don't. I got rid of them all earlier. However, I also did get that species established, so we can actually go ahead and see what the final fish in that category looks like. Unfortunately, I haven't got any eggs in there because I was more focused on the event at the time. However, when I go into Splash Ocean Sanctuary, that will be a big thing we're going to worry about for the episode itself. So, yeah. Anyway, if I have any more announcements to worry about, I'll get to them in a minute. However, for now, guys, I don't want to waste that much time so I can actually have as much fun as possible. I want to be able to get a bunch of stuff completed if I can. So, yeah. Before I get into anything else... Oh, sorry, something scared me on my iPad. I thought something was about to mess up. But, let me go and give you another puzzle to solve for the video itself. Here is the next puzzle. It has a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's all it's got, guys. That's it right there. As you can see, it only has 4 characters and spaced out words. It's got 8 characters, but it's got 4 in each word. So yeah. Let me go and explain this, guys. This is what I was talking about completely with the puzzles themselves. Like I've mentioned, around the time that I started these puzzles, it could be anything in any game that I've played before. It could be particular Evos, dragons from certain games. It could be dinosaurs from certain games. It could be freaking artifacts from Evopop. It could be, if I didn't say this already, Evos from the game itself. It could be something random like the challenge wheel, like I've shown you guys before. Stuff like that. With that in mind, guys, let me go and let you know, this puzzle right here is actually a little bit different. And judging based on the characters, I think you guys can kind of get a hint of what it is. This particular, and this ain't even a character, it's something that actually happens in this particular game. In Hungry Dragon and Hungry Shark World and Hungry Shark Evolution, there's a really special thing that happens. Whenever you eat enough enemies. I can't give a... Actually, this particular It has the same number of characters in it, but it's called something different for one game other than the other one. The answer I'm looking for to this puzzle is one that is the one that's in Hungry Dragon. There's two particular names to this particular special thing that happens in the game. However, the name I'm looking for is the one in Hungry Dragon. If you put the name of the other one, it's going to be counted as wrong. I'm looking for the answer for the particular thing that's in Hungry Dragon. I'll give you another hint. It's the special thing you need to beat the boss in Hungry Dragon. What is that special thing you need to beat it? If you know that and been watching my videos enough, this puzzle should honestly be very easy. I'm going to give you a minute to look at this, guys. I'm going to go and get the clear button on there. And I'll go and put my mouse on it. But I'm not going to click on it yet. Take a good look at this for a few seconds while I take a sip of the drink I have right here, because I am getting a little bit thirsty. After I get done with that, I'll get the game wheel pulled up, get the camera turned around, shuffle it up, and we'll see which game we have to start with for the episode. It can be Evopop right from the beginning, because we got that, I think, during the last video. Or not the last video, but 2 videos ago. The last video was the announcement. 2 videos ago. So, yeah. Well, I'll take a sip of my drink. See if you can think about this puzzle. I gave you a really good hint earlier. Use that hint to your advantage. But don't cheat it by looking up the answer, please. Hey, excuse me. What did I say about looking up the answer? Get off your phone right the frick now. If you don't get off the phone, I'm going to immediately disqualify you from this. And if you answer in the comment section, you're not going to be getting anything from me. So, solve the puzzle willingly without looking up the answers and without cheating it. If you don't, then you're not going to get anything for it. Hey, naughty girl, get off the phone! What did I just say? Do y'all really not listen to what I just said? I said no cheating. Now, I'm going to go back to my drink, and if I see anybody else cheating, I'm going to knock y'all the frick out. What did I just say? Get off the freaking phone now. You are not allowed to be on your phone looking up the answer. This puzzle should be pretty obvious if you have been watching my videos. That is the only thing close to a cheat sheet you are going to be able to use. So get off the phone or I'm going to take it and snap it right in half. Man, y'all don't listen, do y'all? I said no cheating, and y'all are trying to cheat. You son of a... That's it. I warned you. No, you are not getting your phone back. I warned you. Try taking it from me, I'll snap it right in half like a twig. You hear me, you little piece of crap? Don't you try to take this phone away from me. You can have it back after this video is done. And if you don't want to listen to me, I will snap it right in half. Like a twig. Like I said earlier, I will snip it like a freaking twig. Alright. Now that all of y'all are finally listening, I'm going to clear off the screen. You've had too much time now. Don't cheat. You've already seen the consequences. Don't cheat. Alright. Now, before I even turn the camera around, is there any more cheaters? Everybody got their phones put away? Their devices? The only device you're allowed to have out right now, unless there's well, I ain't gonna say you're not allowed to have devices out, but what I tell you guys right now is don't use them to cheat the answers to these puzzles. I don't care if you watch a video on your phone or anything while you're watching a boring part of my video. I can understand that, but don't use them to look up the answers to these puzzles, or else you are gonna be in really big trouble. And again, you won't get anything from this. Y'all are making me act like a freaking school teacher right now, taking away your phones. The only thing missing from that is us being in a classroom and me being the teacher writing stuff on the board. Well, it's good. A funny little fact about that is, guys, when I was littler, I used to always pretend that I had a classroom of my own, and I'd be the teacher. But the funny thing about it was, I would always teach just invisible dogs. I know it seems so weird, and when I say dogs, I don't mean that I teach them to roll over or play dead or anything like that. No, I treat them like they were human, and they had to do stuff like tests, quizzes, exams, stuff like that. I don't remember all their names. However, 3 names I remember super well, and I don't know why I don't know where some of these names came from, but some of the names of these dogs or the invisible dogs I used to come up with as a kid was Poo Poo, which I still hate myself for coming up with that one. Pee Pee, which again, I hate myself for coming up with that one. And randomly out of nowhere, Mighty. I don't know why, guys, but that was one of the names of the dogs that I was pretending to teach and all that stuff. I remember, like, Mighty was always a troublemaker, too, because I remember always having to get on to him for doing stuff. Like I said, it's been years since I've done that stuff. I don't remember about what their personalities were like. I think almost every dog student was actually well behaved except for Mighty. So, yeah. Again, guys, it may seem a little bit weird, but back then I was in school, and I kind of like to pretend I was a teacher. I didn't like to be in school, and I didn't really like to be watching something, doing something boring. However, I did like to pretend to be a teacher at home. So, yeah. I think if I did that nowadays, guys, I'd be a Pokemon teacher instead of like a math teacher or anything like that. I'd probably be like a Pokemon teacher where I teach everybody about Pokemon. Honestly, with as much stuff as I know about Pokemon, especially some of my most favorite Pokemon like Feraligatr, I probably could teach some facts about them. So, yeah. Like I said, I could probably teach you guys something about Feraligatr you never knew. But, I don't know for sure. All the facts I know about him are ones that, well, it's pretty obvious. Like him being 7 feet 7 inches tall. So, yeah, like I said, there's a bunch of facts you could probably come up with for Alligator, but unless you know the true sincerity of it. But, yeah, guys, like I mentioned, I can't actually do Evopop for the beginning of the episode because of the fact that it got used up during the last one. But what we can do is go between every other game that we have on here. Speaking of which, guys, let me reveal the games that we actually have left. We have a few sideways games to go, and we have a few upright games to go. So, or not really a few, we have more than a few of some of the games anyway. But, the games we still got left on the, wheel is the following games. We still have Insane Aquarium, which is one sideways game. Magikarp Jump, one upright game, 1-to-1. Splashes and Sanctuary, 2-to-1. I Am Monster, 2-to-2. Brawl.io, 3-to-2. Soul.io, so Soul.io 3D, 4-to-2. And EatMe.io, which is 5-to-2. And we're back to square one again. So that means we have 2 games that are upright and 5 games that are sideways. So, yeah. I think that was right. 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 2, 4-2, 5-2. So about 5 games that are up, or 5 games that are sideways, and 2 games that are upright. Surprisingly enough, we still have not got I Am Monster yet, which is very, very weird. But that's alright. Anyway, guys, let me go and get the drawing feature quit off the screen. And then we're going to go ahead and get the camera turned around. So yeah, guys, let me get the camera turned around and we'll go and continue moving forward. If there's any other announcements I'll make it whenever I get the camera turned around and all that stuff. So yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and get the camera turned around and we're gonna go and get to it. Here we go, guys. Let me go ahead and give you a real quick heads up right now. Before we even get started, my mother is going to freaking kill me. Because she hates hearing this wheel spin. Especially when she's, shoo, doing that. So, yeah, she is gonna kill me tomorrow. Hopefully we can get past that, but and that's the thing, I have to spin this wheel a lot for each episode because of it being most of what Evopop is. And when it's the Evo, if we didn't have that wheel for Evopop, I'm pretty sure I'd have gotten bored with it by now. I like getting to choose the Evos, however, that's why I limited it down to a space. Or 2 spaces that I can choose for the entire set or just choose for the round. So, yeah. We're not going to worry too much about the positioning right now, guys. The main thing is I want to get as much as I possibly can done. We still have 5 games that are sideways and 2 games that are upright. I'm also kind of hoping if we do get an upright game, we're not going to get I Am Monster. Because if I do that one, I want to save it for an ending of a video. So, yeah. And like I said, guys, we do have more time this episode than we do the last few because we don't have to stop at 5 o'clock. We don't have to stop at 4:38 if we don't want to. We can continue up until about 6 o'clock if we really want to, which I may try to actually do, to be honest. We'll have to see though. Along with that, guys, later today, my grandmother is going to hopefully be going to go get that Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. So by tonight or tomorrow, you should be seeing part 1 to that game. So, yeah. I don't know if I'm going to completely delete the profile in Sword and Shield. I did say I would, but I never had to do a goodbye video at all. And I'll feel bad just to delete the game without saying goodbye. So I may actually make a video sometime after Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl or in the middle of it. So, yeah. We'll have to see, though, guys. Anyway, I'm going to go and spin the wheel and not waste any more time. The camera angle's fine because the main thing you gotta do is just listen to what the wheel says. You don't have to worry about seeing the wheel. The main thing is just hearing it to know what game we're playing first. So with that said, guys, let's spin the wheel and see what game we're starting with for part number 227. Again, my mother is going to kill me for this wheel. Because of that sound, by the way. That's why. Especially with these wheels, since it does spin longer. With the other wheel, it only takes a few seconds. But with this wheel and the challenge wheel, it has to spin longer. It doesn't have to, but I like having suspense to some wheels. And especially the challenge wheel. The challenge wheel is more important than any of the other wheels on here. The game wheel is important, but compared to the Evo wheel and the challenge wheel, it's nothing compared to that. I just use it to determine what game we're starting with instead of me having to choose. Because if I had to choose, I'd probably go on with only a select number of games like Soul.io, Brew.io, or Evopop. So yeah, this gives us a chance to start with games that we rarely get to play. With that said, guys, the wheel is actually starting to slow down, and it's going to be picking our first game today. All I can tell you is I hope whatever game we get, it's not I Am Monster right off the bat, because I was saving that for an ending game. Alright, Wheel, what's the next game we got? Or the first game we got to do?
Magikarp Jump.
Ooh, well, would you look at that, guys? We only had 2 upright games, and we got one of them. The thing about Magikarp Jump is, though, is that we won't be spending that long on it. Once I get into the game, use all my Pokemon's abilities, and then feed Magikarp and use all the training points, that's going to be it. We're going to be done with that game already. So, yeah. That could be a problem, or that could be good. That could be a problem, or that could be good. I don't know complete for sure, though. Well, it said we had to do one of the upright games, so I'm going to go and unplug it. Get everything turned around like it's supposed to be, like this. And that's why the camera angle was usually not decided in the very beginning of the video. Mainly because, well, you never know whenever we have to turn the camera upright like this. Like I said, we had to change the position anyway for whenever we actually have to do the upright games. We had to do the same thing like 2 or 3 videos ago when we did I Am Monster. So yeah, we always had to use the game upright then, didn't we? But yeah, let me go ahead and get this adjusted correctly. Let me move this a little bit closer, thinking about that. There we go. I think the only thing could be fixed is maybe having it pushed out like this a little bit more. Or, wait, no, better idea. Like this. There we go, that's a lot better. Alright guys, the wheel is spoken, and it says the first game we have to play is Magikarp Jump. So let me go ahead and get that set up. I am going to do Magikarp Jump first. I'm not going to let the wheel lie to me, but I will go ahead and collect the chest in this game real quick. I'm not going to play a match of it, so don't worry about this game being first, because it's not. Oh wait, no. I thought we had to quit one. I thought somebody was about to give us a free chest, but no, it's actually about this. We're going to go and collect the chest we got from being in 8th place. Alrighty. What are we going to get out of it? Please be something good. Dang it. Okay. I am definitely using this so I can be able to get the Limers leveled up. I can almost give them upgrade again. That does remind me, guys. I think sometime earlier today or yesterday, I actually did upgrade the newest monsters in the game. That being, I believe, Penny and Shake. Or was it... No, what... It was either Penny and Shake or Jamie and Johnny. It's one of the newer monsters I got in the game. I did actually upgrade them to where they are going to be a little bit bigger. Heck, that actually may have been a few days ago. I don't remember quite when it was, but I know I did upgrade them. Speaking of, if I have enough, I can actually upgrade the Latimers now. And we also go and join the cup over here. Nope, I don't have enough to upgrade them. It costs 50,000 coins. I only have 19,231. Alright, that's alright, buddies. Once I get enough, I will upgrade you. For now, guys, the wheel has told me that I have to start with Magikarp Jump. So, obviously, I'm not going to lie to it. Let's go and get into the game and see how far we can get with our Magikarp buddy. We haven't done this game in a good while, so it could be a good spot to get some stuff done. Let's go ahead and use Pikachu's thing. Now we get a free chest bot from the Latimers. There's the one I was looking for a while ago and it didn't come out. Dang it. I'll worry about getting it once I get done with this game. For now, guys, let's just go ahead and get through this game and get everything done I need to get done. I won't worry about everything else right now. Grab everything. The coins, which I got 151 of from that. Then grab all the food and everything around here. Did I miss Manaphy? Oh no, I wanted to get them. Oh, freaking nutsack. I should have been staying in the water waiting for them. Maybe they'll come back once I actually start doing the training thing. Okay. Maybe they'll come back once I do a training thing. Let's go and do that right now and see what we can get out of it. Alright, game. We have the scale, or the jump counter. Why did I say scale for? Alright. Magikarp, I gotta do this with you in a while. Are you gonna get me something good out of this? No, not really. That's alright though, you still got 8.44 thousand. Now, please give me the Manaphy on all that again. Manaphy? Thank you. Is Feedback's gonna show up? Yep. Oh, I gotta be quick. Move, 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 move. I need this. Thank you. Okay. I thought we weren't gonna be able to get him again today. Thank goodness it actually showed back up. Or, I shouldn't call it, actually. Good thing he showed back up, or that would have been so bad. Alright. Thank you. I wish Toadile was in there somewhere. That would be adorable. I wish Toadile was in this game. That would make this game even better if he was. Let's go ahead and let him eat all of this. I hope that will be enough to level him up. We should be able to get me after one more good training thing. I can always use Pipple's ability too, which I'll go ahead and do. And then I'll use Slowpokes. It gives me Meowth's ability back. Alrighty. Here you go, Meowth. Or thank you, Meowth, for the coins. 151 more for today. Almost got 1,000 coins. Come on, I don't want to. I want to save my training points for the next Magikarp. Thank you. There we go. Alrighty, guys. There's that Magikarp done. Let's see how far we can get in the championship or anything with him. Speaking of championship, also, guys, I want to go and tell you that the championship is still going on in Evopop. However, we're only going to get one more set of 17 from the championship itself. So as long as I can win 17 more fights, or at least stay in a good lead, we should be able to be fine with that. So, yeah. Right now, guys, let's do what the wheel says, though, and focus on focus on this game. It did say what to do. It's weird, because we still got around 5 sideways games to do, and only 2 upright. And we got one of the upright games. So we only got 1 upright game left before everything else is sideways. Which is insane. Alrighty. Let's continue seeing how far we can go. We got 1,128 coins. Let's see how far we can get. We're getting pretty far right now. And we're almost at rank 31 too. Which is pretty cool. Like I said, guys, there will be something special for Evopop in set 1. I'm going to show off the new Cactus Evo. What he looks like. May show you what his spells are and all that stuff. Right now, the only spells we'll have available is the Cactus. I mean, the Offspring and the Grow. We won't have any of the other ones, but I can go and show you what they're going to be whenever we do get them. Alright, cool. Let's take advantage of this and get as much as I can. Game, what do you got? We're still winning, but who knows how long it's going to keep up for. It might not keep up for long. Alrighty, game. We're still winning, although we are definitely starting to get further and further behind. I forget what battle we actually lost before. I feel like it's battle like number 12 or 13, but I don't quite remember. We're on battle number 8 right now, so I guess we'll find out. Heck, it might be record battle 10. I can't quite remember. Alright, we're at battle number 9. I know it may be a little bit too bright, guys, but the main thing is trying to be able to see the game. Well, the brightness will be more adjusted when we do games like Evopop. As long as you guys can see the game a little bit, we're good. Here we are, battle number 10. Are we going to win this one? Yes. Although, not by much. Ay, 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 ay. We're going to have to hope for a good... We're still winning, but I think we're definitely losing the next 1 or 2 rounds. Unless whoever pawns there with us is going to cheer us on and give us like plus 25. That may be the only way we're going to win. Never mind, we lost this one. Dang it! Okay, at least we got decently far with this Magikarp. I think the only reason we got past that with the other Magikarp was because of the fact that the opponent cheered him on and gave us enough. We got pretty lucky though, and that's the end of Magikarp Generation 31. Let's see Generation number 32. Oh no, we're about to go see the old man again. Hello, old man. Well, well, well. Look who's come crawling back. Or should I say, swimming back. I'm glad to see you, kid. I know I get on you a lot about killing Magikarp and such, but, all in all, you are a good trainer. You just have kind of a bad heart. Huh? He just said I was a good trainer, but I have a bad heart. Don't worry about that. If something does happen to go wrong, I can put your name in the newspaper, because I still have that photo I took a few months ago. And, what's more, I just got a call from the police. They say that if you commit a crime, you could go to jail. And, killing Magikarp in our town is considered a very big law break. You could be in jail for 25 years to life. Are you kidding me? What the frick? Don't worry about that, kid. Just don't kill another Magikarp and you'll be fine. Anyway, you finally got done raising the Magikarp you had previously. So, let's go get you another one. Oh, and also, let me go and give you these experience points. Sorry about that. I did forget about that. Here you go. And also, here's your motivation bonus. Go frick yourself. What? Okay, that was weird. I don't know what kind of conversation that was with him, but whatever. Wow. What the frick? You're finally back? I mean, you've been gone for like months. Why in the world are you back now? Here raising our Magikarp, sir. Good. Pick one of these rods, and if you don't, I'm gonna drown you in that water. What? Thank you. What the frick was that? Okay. If I didn't listen to him, he'd have just drowned me. Are you freaking kidding me? Hello. Oh, we got a Magikarp that's not pink. Okay, cool. I choose you. I'm not wasting my money on that. It's a girl Magikarp. Sweet. That's fine with me. Let's go ahead and raise this one. Alright, wait for the game to load. And we'll go ahead and raise it as much as we can with what we got. Oh, wait a minute. If you increase the rank of your food items or training regimens to a certain point, you can get support candies as an extra bonus. Yeah, I know that already. Alrighty, let's go ahead and grab everything. And see if we can get this magic. Why is it not letting me move? Oh my gosh. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Already gone to a teenager and didn't have to do a thing. Holy crap. You were growing up really quickly, Magikarp. That's insane. I'll grab this and we're going to go and see about doing the training thing right now. Let's go ahead and use our our 3 training points and see what we get. Ain't that the newest one we have? The Rock Crunch one? Ain't that the one we got a while back and we haven't got it that much? This could give us a ton of experience for doing it. Please, Magikarp, crunch that rock. He definitely did a good job of it. He didn't completely crack it, but that's some good damage for a first training thing. Holy crap, Magikarp. How much are they going to give us? 110,000. And that wasn't even amazing effort yet. Are you freaking kidding me? What's amazing effort going to be? 220,000? Look at that. Look at how many levels that got us up. Holy crap. And we're up to 2,000 points. Alright. Let's use up the last few training points. This time we have to do the sandbag minigame. The sandbag slam. Let's see what we can get out of it. Okay, this Magikarp is really starting off on the greatest of foots. We're not getting the best effort possible. The phase already got me 2 great efforts in a row is amazing. And somebody's heading this way. We're finally going to get an event. Who is it? Nugget. Okay, you're going to give us some money. Thank you, Nugget. Or you're going to give us a nugget which we can sell for 171 more coins. Thank you. That didn't give us quite enough. Okay, that's fine. This definitely gonna give us enough, but that didn't give us enough. The Rock Cruncher was the main one that gives me a lot of money, and we rarely get that one. Alright. It seems like the jump counter is one of the main ones they seem to struggle with. They can usually never get that thing up to the higher numbers. Sometimes they can, sometimes they can't, but it seems to be more of a struggle for them. I could go ahead and get them grown up, but I don't know how long it's going to take it. Especially if the food doesn't drop down that quickly to begin with. I was going to go ahead and give them grown up, guys, but the food's going to drop down way too slowly. As you can see, if we sat here and went on this, we'd be sitting here a long time. So I ain't going to worry about it. Instead, my bird has not gone down a single % yet. So let's plug it in before it does, and maybe it'll stay at 100%. That way maybe later on we can do other games. We can do Monsters with Attitude, as you saw a while ago, guys. We can do that game. The charger wouldn't go in there for a few seconds. That's alright. Guys, from here, we are going to actually focus on the normal things that we usually do. Around this time, we always focus on Evopop, and that's going to be the best thing with this episode. However, guys, like I mentioned a while ago, there's going to be no there's going to be no Evo wheel, no challenge wheel, no nothing like that. The challenge wheel and everything will be added in set number 2. But obviously, guys, I want to show you off the new Evo, and that's the main thing for this episode. We also do got some chests to open. So far from the ones I actually opened up some of them before I began this video. And so far we haven't actually gotten anything like new upgrade points for him yet. However, guys, I've already got the Cactus Evo selected. Here is what he looks like. Right there. If I click on him and show details, here's what it says about him. He's an absolute Evo with the naturalist kind of icon. He doesn't have the unique, or whatever that purple one is that the Virus Evo has and the Smog Evo and all that stuff has. However, he does have the naturalist one, which means we cannot equip the merging artifact, and there wasn't many artifacts we could equip with the level he's at. One of the best ones I saw was the freezing artifact, and I'll probably the one I'll stick with for now. But here's what it says about him. This Evo right here it says right here, its spikes will decrease the size of enemies they touch. Which sounds pretty cool. The spells he's got is the Offspring, Grow, Explosion, and Jump. That's it. And only the Offspring and Grow one is available. Like I said, that's kind of what we're going to focus on. I'm going to show you, obviously, I'm going to show you everything I can with this Evo, because that's what we're going to focus on in this particular set. So yeah, along with that, guys, the upgrades that he's going to get as we upgrade him more often will be the Demolisher, which makes the Explosion spell 1 point cheaper. Something called the Colony Building, which makes it to where the Offspring spell is 1 point cheaper. Like I said, guys, before, the Offspring spell costs 3 points. We can lower it down to 2. It either costs 3 or 4 points, and obviously with that, it's going to make it a little bit cheaper for us to actually do. The Growing spell does cost 5. However, later on, we can get the fast growing thing. Along with that, we can also get the Jumper, which makes it to where the Jump Spell is 1 point cheaper. The Fast Growth, which makes the Grow Spell 1 point cheaper, which means instead of 5 points, it'll be 4 points. The Plainness artifact, or the Plainness, which makes it we have a full mana bar. And the Demolisher, which makes the Explosion Spell 1 point cheaper. It shouldn't be that hard to be able to use him, guys. However, we don't know for sure. And that's the main problem with this, and I don't know what to actually do. Because I do want to show him off, but I don't want to show him off in a cloud location yet. Not until I show him off regularly. Although I guess no matter what, I will be showing him off regularly. I did just say I did not want to show him in a cloud area right off the bat. However, I am going to stay where I was whenever I finished off the video before. And once we actually get done, we'll be continuing from where we left off. Don't worry, guys. I know where we left off last time. I watched that part of the video before I even began. So obviously, once we go into set 2, well, we could do that during this episode. We could do the next territory or next level during this set. However, again, I'm not going to move forward until set 2. So the main things we'll be able to do is maybe be able to do the fun levels with the clouds, or do the other ones we need to do. Although I think the level we're supposed to be on is a challenge level, so I may not actually go on there completely. But yeah. Anyway, let's see if we can earn any upgrade points for the Evo. Also, guys, the Frog guy can also be upgraded. They actually make it where he has an extra spot for artifacts, and where he actually can get a little bit stronger. Although I didn't I see, we just got some upgrade points for him, but wasn't enough to make him get leveled up. That's alright. Let me see what they added with the new upgrades for the Froggy. Did they add anything important? Maybe they added the double growing thing. That'd also be awesome. None of these are new. They did add more stuff. They got the Fast Growth with him. Fast Growth, Demolisher, Plainness. Fast Growth, guys. That means it'll become cheaper. So instead of costing 7 points, it'll cost 6. And they'll also get the Plainness artifact, or the Plainness thing, which would be awesome. Okay, this Evo could potentially become one of my favorite ones if we can get upgraded. But obviously, guys, we ain't got much we can do with everything. So the main thing is I want to show off the new Evo. This is where we need to actually go. We finished off this level last time. This is where we actually need to go. But again, I want to show it off without having to worry about much. So what I'm going to worry about is more about a quiet level. I don't know if we'll ever go against him against a computer player at all. I don't know that for certain yet. Because the Frog Evo, I think you're supposed to sometimes go against, but I have not seen it. The only time I've seen me go against the Frog Evo is whenever I've actually done the game off camera, and that's only like when the Evo first came out. I have not done it in like 2 months. And by the way, guys, you just did see balloons go by. The Evo they added was actually a 1-year anniversary special kind of thing. And along with that, guys, it did change the look of certain things. Well, the main thing is obviously the balloons right here. But along with that, if I could go to the ranking system, this happens. This happens. Look, they have the presents, everything at the side and all that stuff. So, yeah. Like I said, guys, the main thing for this episode I want to focus on. I just want to show off the new Evo a decent amount. And that's what I'm going to worry about doing. So with that said, let's go ahead and play set 1, round 1. Where all set 1 is going to focus on the Cactus Evo. Let's see how he works. Like I said, guys, it's only going to cost 5 points to be able to grow them. Although we're already in a tough pickle because the Ghost Evo's already there. Whoa. As you can see, also, it does cost 3 points to be able to split him like this. What in the world is that? What is that thing on top of that dude's head? Oh crap. Did you guys see? It just did shrink down. What? Although it definitely would have been nice. That is so weird. Okay, I ain't gonna lie, that's actually pretty cool. Although it'd been even better. Get up here, dang it. What is that? Is this supposed to be a crown? Did they add that? Maybe they fixed the bug with the Evo. Wait, they can't eat them. He's not eating them. Huh. So I guess the only thing he can do is shrink them down. They can't even eat them. Huh. That's interesting. Okay. It would have been a lot better if we gotten a better round for this dude, 'cause I'd like to be able to see him in more detail. I don't think we're even shrinking ourselves. Okay, so that's actually a good thing. If we can't shrink ourselves, then we're in a better position. Oh, we did just eat something there. I need to get up here because the Ghost Evo is up here. That's going to be my only chance of winning this. I'm actually in the lead. Okay, that's cool. Oh, it would be kind of nice if they had the sport, or if they had like the stacking. Oh crap, here we go. Oh, there's only one left. Come on. I want a good start with this dude. Where is the last dude? We got it. Holy crap. That was a lot more rough than I wanted it to be. But that was actually a pretty cool start. So far, I do like him. I actually do really like this guy a lot. Let's go and open up this chest right here and see what we get out of it. I don't care. I don't watch Thomas the Tank Engine. I mean, that's something I actually used to watch as a kid, though. I used to watch Thomas the Tank Engine. But, yeah. Let me go ahead and open up this chest real quick, see if we get anything new. Be nice if we get upgrade. We can actually upgrade them! Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna upgrade them now. We have enough to do with. And now we actually got this. Okay. That's a little bit weird. Okay, that's fine. We know already what we're going to do next, guys. We're going to do this again for set 1, round 2. Merging. Oh crap, double growing virus? Are you kidding me? I can't even do anything holy myself right now. Oh, the dude killed himself. So now it's just getting past the ice idiot. No, no. Whoa! He is like sticking, but it's actually shrinking him? Is that what that was that I saw? Wow. Holy crap. Okay. I've already fallen in love with this thing. Thank you, Zepto Labs. I love you. If I lose one, that's alright. Why does it stick to their head, though? That's weird. That is so weird. Oh, no, they're gonna get it. Hey, if they do, I'm actually alright, because that was actually fun. That was amazing. I don't care if I lost that one. That was probably one of the coolest things ever. That's probably one of the funnest runs I've already had, and we've only played 2 rounds with this new dude. Although, as you can see, there is a little thing now where whenever you scroll down something, it actually does move the map around for some weird reason. I don't know why it does that, but it does. Let's see if we get anything good out of this. I thought we were about to get the upgrade thing for him already. The next upgrade for him. Win 5 battles with 300 Evos and win 3 battles. I've definitely had fun with this dude so far, but I will admit, I'm glad that it's cheaper to grow him. But in cases, like, I can definitely see a flaw with this guy. He doesn't really eat as many people. He can shrink them down, yes, but it's like, I don't know. Did it say something about sticking to enemies? Because I've never seen that crown thing. The thing is, though, it looked different on the... I don't know. Did they just change the look of certain Evos for the 1 year anniversary? That's the thing about this. They made this, I think, for the 1 year anniversary. I think it might be a permanent Evo in this game. Which I hope so, honestly. I'm having a ton of fun with it. And the fact that I've already made the Cactus Evo that big in only 2 matches is amazing. So yeah, that was amazing. Set 1, round 2. Didn't quite get my way, but I had fun nonetheless. We can upgrade him again. Oh, frick yeah, okay. Amazing. We're gonna upgrade you again. And we got all the spells. All I know is about to jump. I thought we had all of them. No, not quite. That's fine with me though. This is actually really cool. I don't know if we'll ever use any of the other spells as much as we would the Offspring, the growing thing. That's the main one we need to worry about. If we quit getting stuck with somebody like the obviously where they can merge or anything like that, we'd probably have a better chance. If we was sticking with somebody like the Pharaoh and Glutton dude, maybe we'd have a chance then. Wow, we got the Glutton Evo, but now we got the Hover Evo too. Wow. There we go. Hey! I had a ton of fun with him and actually won. I like it. Amazing. We're already going on to set 1, round 4 with this dude. Let's see what we can do next. Spike and Feral, but the Feral guy can merge. The Feral dude already killed himself. It's just about getting to the beating the Spike Evo. Wow. Are you serious? What is going on? I didn't get really a chance to grow there, but I'm not complaining. Let's go on to set 1, round 5. Spike, and Virus. And of course the Virus can double grow and has the meteors. Oh no. Please somehow kill yourself. That's not killing yourself. Oh, frick yeah. This will be even better once we start getting the fast growth. We got right before the water got to us. Are you freaking kidding me? Dude, this is amazing. And would you look at that? We got another thing here. Cool, cool, cool. And guys, in the middle of that mix, we actually got an extra life. So we got one more chance to do good with the new Cactus Evo in set 1, round 6. And it's a double growing virus Evo again. Why is he everywhere, man? I made myself 2 times bigger anyway because of the fact that I have to be careful with the turtle Evo. Already? Oh no. This ain't good. Shrink. Gosh dang it, shrink. Uh-oh. That's an issue. Yeah. Like, you see them get affected, but it ain't like they're shrinking much. They're shrinking like once. See? And it's like, other than that, they only... I wish there was like a secondary effect in the game, where it's like the Evo would actually grow. Or where it's like the... Like if they touch or if they touch another or if one of your Evos actually touches another one, they'll actually give you one that actually makes your Evos grow automatically. Kind of like the balloon Evo, except it grows a lot faster than what it's doing about the shrinking. Yeah, there's no freaking way. I'm going to give up here in this round because, as you can see, we're not going to get anywhere thanks to this stupid virus Evo anyway. You guys already see that. We've had some bad runs with the Cactus Evo, and we've had some good rounds. I ain't gonna lie, though, he is very fun. I like how he can actually grow a little bit faster than the Turtle Evo. I mean, the Frog Evo. I'm good with this, though. What was that? Oh, huh. That's interesting. Look, even like they added little details all around the entire map. We'll be focusing a lot more on everything, but other than just Evopop, guys. Well, I said we are going to be doing games like Splash Ocean Sanctuary and Brood.io and all that stuff. I will also be trying to tackle some games like Soul.io and Snake Rails and all that stuff if I can as well. For now, guys, I'm going to show you the event I was talking about in Splash. Because I talked about us having an event in that game. And I wanted to go ahead and show that off. So, yeah. Let's go. Like I said, we did get a new event in the game. I've got all the fish that I had grown up before. However, we got new event fish, which I'll show you off in a few minutes. Right now, let's worry about collecting all of these. And by the way, guys, there's the decoration for it right there. This thing. We got this. And we got this down here. And see, there's the event thing we need. I've already gotten to level 2 in it, but for a while we haven't got any new fish. It's still at 12 days left. Like I said, it just begun like yesterday. So yeah, with that, guys, here is the new event fish. Right here. They ain't the best looking fish, but the first ones we get are called the Old Woman Angelfish. I don't know why they call them that. However, these two are actually at baby size, so they have not grown a thing yet. And that's what we're coming to actually see now. We have enough food to be able to feed them. Once I get these two guys grown up to the teenager stage, we'll see about what we're going to do next. Like I said, we can't really do much. We can only grow these two and go and move on. We can collect the reward out of this, which I'll go ahead and do. Well, I say, guys, we're going to go and see what here's what the fish look like as a baby. But let's see what they look as they grow up. Will you stay right here if I do this so I can actually see? As you can see, just from that one thing right there, he's actually pretty big. Like, seriously, that's actually pretty big for just a teenager. Let's go ahead and grow this one up, too. See what I mean? They've already gotten pretty big. Like, I can't wait to actually come back whenever they grow up. 2 hours. So I can't wait to come back in around 2 hours to actually check on them and see how they're doing. So, yeah. that's the main thing I wanted to show off here. I know it wasn't much, boy, so we don't have main fish in there except for those two, and that's all we'll be focusing on until the event ends is those fish. Along with that, them fish are actually pretty cool, so we will be keeping the decoration for them so we can actually add more. Let's go and collect... I ain't gonna do this game right now, but I want to go and collect the rewards from Penny and Shake, or no, the Latimers, the ones that gave me the chest right here. Them guys already need to be upgraded. I can't do anything about it right now because I don't have enough. How many coins can I buy with the gems? I can only buy 1,000 coins for 50 gems. In order to buy enough, I had to have 4,000 gems. Oh my gosh, really? That's alright. Before, we are going to... It is around the perfect time that we had to start playing Brawl.io. I am going to let you know, guys, that we will also be doing, I will be focusing on... around this time is the time where we need to focus on Brawl.io the most, because of the fact that this is the time where we actually got to worry about the other thing. About, like, there not being many people around. Although, if I really don't want many people around, I probably want to wait till, like, that dude scared the snot out of me. I don't, for a minute, that was my Orca Willow that has grown up. He is slowly growing, guys, but I'm still having to feed him a good amount. I think he is slowly growing bigger every day, but like I said, he still hasn't left the small size the small size at all, which kind of sucks. So again, I'm hoping he'll be able to grow soon. For now, we're going to go ahead and give him a feed, but we're going to feed him by hand. I'll eat that. That way his thing will be able to get 99. Well, I said, I don't know if you can tell a difference in size, but if you can, here's some. Here's a good way to see him, because he's actually pretty big. I can't, if he's this big as a small size, I'm really curious what the large size and possibly extra large size is going to look like. Although for now, he's definitely not there. That's alright, though. Like I say, because I just wanted to make sure he was actually fine. No, like I said, normally I would go ahead and do Brawl.io around this time. However, I want to focus on the little tiny details in other games. So, for now, guys, I'm actually going to go ahead and go into Merge Gardens. Mainly because I want to be able to get them packages after beating levels. I meant to do that during the last video when I played these games, but I never did. So, yeah. I'm not doing this one right now, Grandma. Leave me alone. Okay. I'll get these out of my way. Oh, wait. We're actually getting stuff. We can get something from the store for the stork. Here you go, Mrs. Stork. I'll help you. There you go. You gave me something I can easily do. So I'll take the eggs if you don't mind. Thank you. I'm actually curious though. Can I? Oh no. Oh wait, no. Who's the one that has it? It's the Blue Jays. Yeah, I only have 2 eggs, so we still ain't got the 3rd one. I'm gonna replace it with something we don't need in here. Like this. And this. You know what? Let's put them together as well. There we go, so we can kind of keep where everything is. Off camera, guys, I have been doing stuff like hatching other animals, but we haven't really gotten much we can do in this game. Except for being able to make a level 2 flying squirrel. That's all we can do right now in terms of this game. We also do have an event going on, but that ain't really that big of a deal to me right now. The main thing I want to go after is going ahead and just getting everything that I can get done. With the chest for this thing and all that. And that's really all I'm gonna focus on for this episode, for this game. I know right now, guys, it may not seem like much, but the main thing for this episode is trying to show off that new Evo, which I did. I said it from after set 1, which we just got done doing a while ago. It will kind of act the same as another Evo. Well, I said set 2 is when we bring back the wheel. We're gonna bring back the wheel in set 2. You haven't been grabbing stuff, have you? I don't want you grabbing stuff right now. I hope not. Somebody's grabbing stuff. Who's grabbing stuff? I was gonna wait. Come on, man. That's alright. This is a good chance maybe to see some of the ones we grew up last time. There's the level 2 I keep about calling him Toucannon because of the Pokemon. Toucan. Like I said, we also got a Blue Jay the one I did this last time. I should actually focus on this after I get these rewards. Let's go and do the levels right now, and I'll worry about getting the rest of it done a little bit. Let's go to level 22 and see if we can beat it. Alright, what in the world? I'll collect the 6 flowers. Please tell me that was an easy win. Almost. We got 3 out of the 6 flowers already. Let's see. This one shouldn't be that hard. It's going to be getting these last 2 down. That's going to be the issue, I can already tell. Once I can get a red one. If I can get that red one down here, I'll be good. Or if I can get a red one around this area. Or if I can get these kites to help me. Please get the right ones. Thank you, yes! Thank you, game. I thought we were going to lose that because of the fact that we couldn't get the right things. After this, guys, it'll be more about it'll be more about Bull.io. We'll focus a little bit on it, and then if we have time after that, we'll do a little bit Soul.io. I promise we are going to do Soul.io for this video, guys. Even if it's not in set 2, we'll definitely try getting it done, because we do have, like I said, we have an extra, like, an extra hour and a half if we really needed it that badly. So, yeah. Let's get the rewards we need out of this. We get eggs. Oh, and we get some we can actually merge. Frick yeah. We could actually boss stage 1 bird, too. Dang it. I say dang it because we didn't get a chance to. There you go. We got us another birdie. Let me go and show you something, guys. As you can kind of see right here, we do kind of have the eggs in order where they're kind of together. As you can see, eggs that are the same are actually ones that are closer to each other. Like these two, for example. These dove eggs. Once we get one more of those, we can actually merge them instantly. And the same thing for eggs like these two right here. And so on and so forth. So yeah, usually I like to keep the eggs kind of in an order where they're all kind of together. It'll be the same thing if we get more of these guys. So yeah. For now though, guys, that was only our first level in this run. Let's go ahead and do our second. Let's go ahead and keep earning us some chests. We gotta get 2 more. Let's do. Oh my gosh, this already looks annoying. It's stupid as frick. Especially when the game doesn't even want to give me a move that's not really under them. That would really help us. Oh, it did help us. Thank you. Come on now. There we go. I should explain some more stuff with that new porn game coming out. But if I need to explain anything with that game, I'll explain it more often when we actually get it and when I'm about to do a project of it. Because I think there is a few things I like about the game already before I even play it. I've heard that like your pawn will actually walk around with you, which is something I've always liked in a Pokemon game. That's one of the main reasons I loved Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver, other than the fact that Feraligatr was in it. Because he could actually walk with you and show his love and affection towards you. That's where me and him got a close bond from, was from the fact... It's funny, because again, I think me and Toto never started out on the right foot. But once he knew I was there for him to make... Not even just him, but to make... He was one of my most favorite Pokemon and all that stuff, and I showed how much I cared about him. He started loving me 100 times more. And I like that. Oh, this ain't good. We've got everything but these 2 boxes, and we can't... Come on. Gosh dang it, give me it, give me it. Wait, what? Really? That quick? Are you serious? How many lives do we got? Only 20. I should have looked at that. Shouldn't I? The fact that we've already ran out of moves on level 22 is already kind of garbage. And the worst part about it is it's not really giving me any moves close to the board that I can use. Or close to these things I could use. I need more down to here so I can have more of a way of getting them all. But the only one I see is right here. And right here. 12 more. Oh, starting to get something down there. Come on, game. This is why we're losing. Oh. I only got 10 moves left. Crap. I keep reading you can do the square shape in this game, and you can't do it in all games, and that's why it's confusing. Oh, there we go. Oh, this ain't good. We're still low. Three, 2. Oh, we need blue. Only 2 moves to get it. Oh, I see it. I see it. Don't. No. Yes. Oh, that was close. We about lost. That was honestly way too close for comfort. We did not get that many coins, but we did get a lot more free stuff, including another egg. Now we gotta do it one more time. I hope I have better luck on this level than I did a while ago. Let's sell this tree for some more money. By the way, guys, as you can see, I've also been merging these nectars to be able to get me a lot more things. As you can see, I actually got a new kind of nectar. I can't look at it. Well, actually, wait a minute. There we go. Don't use it. But it's called the Refined Rainbow Nectar. It's at stage 8 right now. As you can see, I got more ready to merge right here. I'm just waiting on getting it. Oh, there's the Blue Jay. I've been kind of looking for you, buddy. Let's do one more level, then we'll go and get these guys to maybe get more of this stuff for us. Let's go ahead and do this. 56 grass patches and 30 apples. Alright, good start. Kind of a good start. Just gotta keep collecting these things. Oh man, there was a match 4 there. Balls! Dang it, man. got it that time. Oh crap, I keep forgetting to look at the moves and see how many we got left. We've got almost all the apples, but the rest of it's going to be difficult. There we go. If it was not thanks to that, we would not be in close to beating this level. We just need one spot, which is right here. There you go! $11 coins plus a star. Unfortunately, no egg that time, but that's alright. I think that's the last one we can collect, too. Yep. So we're gonna go and open one up. We're gonna open up this 3-hour one. Alrighty. Guys, from here, I am going to go ahead and just, since we've already gotten some of my animals to collect these things anyway, I'm going to real quickly see if I can get them to help me just help them until they're all asleep. I usually don't like doing that in this scenario, but my animals have already started collecting them, so better as well just go and get it done, you know? There's the blue jay now. I know the one I merged them, you guys didn't really get to see it that much. That's the one problem I think I have both with the World Above Merging Dragons game and this one, is I wish like the animals could continue to grow and even past stage 4. They can, but they only change to a different color. They're back down to baby size. You can grow them up to be adults there, but I kind of wish like there was a way to be able to make these, like, continue to grow these animals to the point where like, they could even be as big as the map itself. Or not as big as the map, but so big where they're like giant birds and giant bats and whatever else, giant bees, and that would be awesome. If they had that, that would be honestly probably one of the coolest things. Some about this game also is if you can tap on 2 of them quick enough, possibly even 3 times, you can actually get the animals to, 2 animals to go after it. It does kind of speed up the process a little bit, but it also takes a while. Plus, you have to be careful where you're tapping, because you guys can tap on the animals when they're trying to help you out, which will make them stop. I will admit, guys, the video doesn't start out to be the very best, but I do like how it actually did start out. I could do a little bit more with the Cactus Evo, maybe, but hey, we get to see the main function of what it can actually do. That's the main thing right now. The only thing we're waiting on is to be able to make it grow faster. Same thing for the Frog Evo. It'll be a little bit more helpful once we actually go to do it to the Frog Evo, too. Okay, here we go. I'm sorry, bud, I didn't mean to tap on you. I was trying to tap on the flowers so I can continue getting stuff. It does actually take a while to be able to get a lot of the stuff done, because, like, when I've done this off camera, it actually has said twice that the space is actually full. I've got so many animals that the space gets filled up twice before we even get old enough to fall asleep. I don't mind letting them all help me work or help me do all this stuff because they are helping me a lot. But How many animals do we even got? Because they'll tell me in here. 38, and we've only got 9 of them resting. You see what I mean? Alrighty now. By the way, guys, I am continuously... I have worked on all the games early, a little bit later yesterday. I did work on all the games like I was supposed to. I've been trying to do it every day again, but it is still kind of hard to do. Although I will admit, let me go and tell you guys this. Used to, there's the space, but used to whenever I did this, I'd always do it in like a backward, or I'd always do it in the regular forward order. Like, you know how Evopop starts out in the beginning and games like Dragon City and all that's at the end? I used to do it in that order. But honestly, ever since I started doing the games forward to backward, more recently I started doing this process where I do the games backwards. Where I can start from Dragon City and the Merge Gardens game and all that stuff and then continue from there. I've actually started doing that. It's actually been speeding up the process tenfold. It's not been as hard to get stuff done on here, which is amazing. Okay, drag this over here. Got it. And yeah, guys, also I am keeping the Nectar close to each other and doing it in the order where the bigger ones are at the back. As you can see, I've got them stacked up to where, obviously, it's kind of going in that order. This one right here was actually a combination of 3 red Nectars, and it actually created a rainbow once I merged it. Kind of like this one, except it's in a bigger ball and all that stuff. I would use some of it, but I'm not going to because obviously there's nowhere to use it on. We could actually use it to get a bunch of coins. Like that's something about this game that I like is if you actually do tap on the Nectar whenever there's no space available, it'll actually give you coins instead, which I do actually kind of like, especially when you can't hardly get coins in the game. Sometimes it is hard to actually grab coins. Alrighty. Alright, my little buddies, thank you so much. That hummingbird actually does look cool as he's growing up. That's probably one of my favorite animals in this one. As a baby, he's adorable, and I like that. After this one, guys, we'll probably go ahead and go to Brule to Aya for a little while. And after set 2 of Evopop is over with, I might go ahead and I'm eventually going to do other games like that Farmville 3. I'm not going to do it immediately after this one, but I will maybe do it sometime after set 2. But obviously I want to try getting more Soul to IO in there, and if I can't get much Brule to IO, I want to get some of that in there too. Let's get this. Let's see. Again, guys, I know it may seem dumb right now, but I didn't want to start collecting anything right now anyway. The main reason I'm doing it now is the fact that we already had somebody else collecting it, so I might as well just go out and go and get as much work as I can get in and sleep. That way I can start doing. Maybe they won't worry about collecting them later. Obviously, I'll eventually come out to this game maybe in a little bit to collect them boxes we just got a while ago, and we'll see about what we can do there. Alrighty, we're slowly getting it. We do have enough coins, I think, to buy somewhere in the shop with an egg. What can we get right now? We can afford. Oh, okay. We got 3 of these eggs. The flying squirrel egg is the one that still costs 75. Let's buy that one. So that's the least expensive out of the ones we got. Alright. And then let's see what I can do about this. No, not the egg. I didn't mean to grab that. I want to go and get more of these. Don't worry, guys. If this part is boring, like I mentioned earlier, please do something that you like to do. That or skip through the video. I know this part may be a little bit dumb, but I'm trying to get this stuff done now. More of the fun games will be coming a little bit later. We done Evopop set 1. I honestly can't wait to start using the Cactus Evo on its regular thing. Plus, like I said, guys, you might be able to get to hear the new challenge I created. You'll be able to tell it's a new challenge because of the fact that I actually put the Cactus Evo in there. You can tell me about the Cactus Evo. Although, I thought the shrinking power worked a little bit different. They didn't completely shrink down too much. It's like once they get hit, they'll turn down and shrink down once. I mean, it does it really slowly over time. Where's this thing? No, I don't. No. I don't want that. How many we got sleeping now? 27 and 38. So now we're starting to get through it a little bit more. No space. That's fine. I can get cleared. See, that rainbow one's actually the merging of that one. Once you merge that 3 of those, it turns into that rainbow one right there. Alright, got it. Alright, now we're getting it. good. Although some of my wildlife are going to wake up in 3 minutes. I wonder if we can get done before then. I don't mind getting as much help as possible, guys, but I do want to get to other games before we run out of time. Just let the little key bag get that. There we go. What's he the level 2 form of him again? Alright, we almost got enough to get into level 3. If we can just get 2 more of those eggs, we can have enough to get these guys up to level 3 and see what their level 3 form looks like. I didn't realize how close we actually were. Okay, that's cool. Let's real quick grab everything we need here. We almost got them all. It's just taking a long time. All wildlife are busy and resting. So, yep, there you go. There we go. I think that... Huh? Oh, there we go. This is the last one right here, and we still have 55 seconds before another one of them wakes up. Now I'll just let him go over to the house and rest, and once the test up here says all guardians are resting, then we're good to go. For all wildlife. I think. Weren't you supposed to let me know, game? I know it let me know a while ago, but I think it was supposed to let me know again once they went inside. All the guardians went inside their houses. I keep going guardians because of the other game. Alright, that's cool with me, though. We'll let them rest and enjoy themselves. And while they do that, I'm going to go ahead and move on to another game. Like I said, guys, I did promise you guys we'd do a little bit of Brew.io, and that's what I'm going to focus on a lot. I ain't going to promise this will be what we'll be doing for the rest of the set. I mean, for the rest of the time that before set 2 begins. However, I do want to focus on a little bit more of that. After set 2, I'll try to focus a little bit more on games like some of the Hungry games or Soda.io or something like that. I'll try to focus on more games like that, and possibly in a little while we'll go back to Splash and Sanctuary, and I was a girl with them old women, angelfish or whatever. So yeah, and by the way, guys, no offense to any old people or anything. There's a lot. To be honest with you, I like a lot of older people anyway. I love my grandmother a lot. Same thing for other people. Some older people I've watched on YouTube I like. But yeah. Anyway, guys, let's see how many people are in the game we play. There's a good amount in this game, although it's not... Usually you see a lot more. You don't see that many people around the 3 o'clock range. That's alright with me. Let's just be careful. Not do anything stupid, Trenton. Again, what did I just say? I said don't do anything stupid, and that was about stupid. Get away from... That was close. Okay. I wonder if I can stay over here and actually get somewhere. Nope. Now, out of fight, you're not. You missed. Ha ha. This is gonna be bad, especially if I wait or... Did that idiot... Oh my gosh, there's a... Dang it. Okay, it's alright. Let's see if I can not get mad about that. That's something I gotta start doing for videos. Just try to do a thing that says trying to get mad challenge. And every time I do, I should make myself do a punishment. Or I should even make another game that I play even harder. In one of the trying to get mad challenges. This episode's not one of them. Maybe when I start doing them though. Maybe every time I get mad I have to spin the challenge wheel for Evopop for a round. And maybe later on I'll make a toy to do it for an entire set for each time I got mad. Oh my! So I would have already lost if that was the case, because I already kind of got mad there. That dude did that on purpose just so he could bait me, and that's what he did that for. You were not aiming at me, you stupid jerk. Leave me alone. I'm not even that big yet, stupid. Frick you. He's still aiming at me. Did you see that green flow down there? Okay, I don't need all of it, but the fact that I got a little bit of it makes me happy. I don't care about getting all of it, I just want a little bit of it. If that stupid yellow fricker fricks me, I'm gonna be mad. Don't get too close to him, tree. You don't know. I don't know if he's inside the arena or where he is. He's awfully close. I know that. He's either inside the arena or right next to his foot, ready to attack. Kind of like that dude, which I didn't even see. I was looking at the left side of the screen, to make sure that dude didn't shoot his yellow foot at my face. It put me close to the first place, dude. It makes me wonder if I could frick him. Or am I going to be an idiot and run right into his... That was close. No, Trenton, don't be stupid. How did that not count as me dying? Unless he was invincible or something. Oh! Why? Oh no, I already see a naughty word on here. Somebody, well, there was a first. Oh no, there is a bad word on the leaderboard. His name is You're Mom, and then he's got a bad word after that. I can't even say it. It starts with the letter B. That's all I can say. It's also another name for a female dog. So, yes. Ooh, was that dude trying to bait me with that little bit of energy? Because that ain't much at all. Why would that be important to you? That little bit of energy is not good. It's better for a person that's tiny like I am, but... You stupid jerk. Leave me alone. Oh my gosh. Dude! And I got killed by that dude I was just talking about with the bad word in his name. Suck my butt and go away. I thought he got me, but no. I got him in reality. He. In your face. Is that dude over here? There's... Oh my gosh. Somebody's got the red flag. Oh crap. There it is. Don't run into it. Ha 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 ha. You missed me. You frick me. Dang it. Nope. How the frick? No. Get away from me. Get away. I fricked up that idiot. Now, if I can just grab as much energy as possible and grow as big as I possibly can, I'll be in a good zone. Okay, I don't mind not getting it all, but you can at least let me have the red flail, or at least some of the energy to not hit me, you stupid jerk. You are a jerk and I hate you. I think you deserve to be... Oh. Holy crap, what? Are you kidding me right now? No. No, 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 no. No, please, no. Look at how big it made that dude. Stop so I can actually not run to the red wall or run into you like a freaking moron. Even right now, these people are brutal. Leave me alone, these people. Fricker, look at the giant blue person right there. Who are you aiming at? Me. That's really starting to really take me off. My foe would be a lot bigger if it wasn't thanks to that stupid red foil shrinking me down. I'm still in third, but... Nope. Ha ha! You thought you could hit me, sucker. Not without a fight. Although, I shouldn't ask for a fight because I know something will happen. I know how bad my luck is. My energy. I can't keep mine, so I don't think you deserve it. Good, good, good. Nope. And that's also what you get for being a jerk. Thank you for any leftover energy. I will happily take it. I deleted no. And I deleted oh no. Those are some funny names. Hello, oh no. And hello, no. Are you freaking kidding me right now? Okay, there's energy right here. I'll take whatever little bit of energy I can grab. Whatever little bit of energy I can find will help me in the long run. Now, if I can just watch out and not run into any flail like a dummy, I will be in a good zone. Oh my gosh, that was close. Okay. Still alive. Holy crap, that dude grew. And that dude just about got me without me knowing he was there until I saw him. I about ran to him while I was trying to go up, because I was trying to go the way that foe came from. Well, that foe came from where I was trying to run to. I actually want to be able to get bigger, but it's hard for me to be able to do. Okay. Just be careful. Come on, back on this side. Yes, I am. That's what you get. It's oh no again. Oh no, he's got a red flail. Wow, it's perfect timing. I should have said, I did say oh no. Oh my gosh, watch where you're aiming, you frick wad. I'll tell you this, if I live long enough to get that red flail, I'm taking it. I'm going to try my best to. It's what I was trying to do earlier when somebody killed me. Or, they didn't kill me, but they did take a lot of the energy. I try not to be greedy with it, but if I can grab all of it, I definitely go for it. Although sometimes that greediness does kind of backfire. Well, I don't know if I can even consider it greediness, because that's what I always say. I don't care if I don't get all of it, just give me some of it. That's all I want. I don't care about all of it, as long as I make my foot a good size bigger, or at least even a little bit bigger. Don't idiotically run into that flail. I just wanted to be around that way. Oh, ball sack. But I did get 223. I don't know what the... I don't know why you get named yourself of that, but I'm not going to question it. Trenton. Don't idiotically run out of. I want to be around that way nobody can just take my energy away. That is what you get for aiming at me. No. Ha. Oh no, you really fricked up, haven't you, stupid jerk? Ow. Speaking of fricked up, that's what I just did. No. Watch out, Trent. You don't want to eat it. I swear that dude knew I was coming. I got two of them, and one of them just joined in. Ow! Oh my gosh. Dang it. That really sucks. Maybe at the end of this video, guys, and after I got to use him a little bit more, it may not be at the end of this video, but maybe at the end, maybe whenever I have to use the Cactus Evo for a while. Take that, you idiot! Oh man! But maybe when I get to use this thing for a while, the Cactus Evo, maybe I'll even give myself like a little, or give you guys a little review on it, or like a little like how I feel about it, my opinions, and what I think could be fixed or something, or whether it's perfect. Like I said, I ain't gonna promise that it's gonna be perfect from the little bit I did see. I'm hoping that maybe it will. Will you stop aiming at me? Dude, watch where you're aiming your flails and shove it up your freaking butt. I said shove it. I did not say shove it up my butt, but I'll tell you something. I hope this ad kills itself, because no one deserves this stupid ad doesn't deserve a stupid family. Dang it again! You took the energy away, you stupid. Take that, you piece of snot. Oh great! I'm glad I just had the sneeze there. I'm glad I didn't screw me up, although I about. Oh my gosh, suck my giant nipples and die. In the game. Okay, I'm gonna pretend like that didn't happen and just move on. I'm gonna pretend. No, 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 no. See, but did you see how the dude's showing along just to carry that flail around? That's what I'm saying. It's hard to drag the flail around because of the fact that it's so big. But at the same time, it's so cool when it gets that big. Oh my gosh, and it just... No, you idiot! I hope you kill your ugly... I hope somebody kills you in this game. Stop aiming at me. I have enough bullcrap. I don't care. I wish you would die. Stupid, ugly, freaking idiots. No. Please don't aim at me. I'm trying to avoid this stupid big dude. That's what I was trying to avoid, but I can't hardly concentrate whenever people keep chasing after me. I want to be able to frick them up, but I know that ain't gonna be easy. Just get up against the wall. You're good. That was close. Ha ha. Thank goodness somebody finally missed me. No. Get away from me. Oh crap. Again. No! Suck my nipples. Okay, Trent, I'll halfway do that. Alright, creepy dude, I don't like you. You freaking kidding me? Okay. Just be careful. Be careful. That would have definitely hit me if I wasn't lucky. Nope. Good thing I got over here. Okay, I will admit that was awesome. Wow, that was actually pretty cool. That dude just sat there like a freaking idiot and actually screwed himself. That's what you get. I like when that trick can... As I was trying to say, I like when that trick can work, but a lot of the time it doesn't really work out that well in my favor at all. Move, you idiot. I don't care. Stop trying to attack me. Okay. Nothing. Oh my gosh, there's a big flow right there. I'm trying to keep an eye on it, that way if I can actually grab it. I hope these stupid phones suck my balls and kill themselves. You know why? Because nobody cares about those. They really suck. If those are cameras, those are really cameras you'd see from the 1980s. No offense to people that lived in that time period. I know back then you weren't enriched with technology like you would be today. Some people do wish technology was never invented because it keeps kids' insides on the iPad. But at the same time, technology has brought us a lot of stuff that you probably would never see back in the older days. Heck, I think technology is what led to some of the cures for some certain diseases that can actually really, like, kill people. We're finally starting to get some vaccines for that thing going around back in 2020 and 2019. I mean, 2020 and 2021. Oh, why does that happen? That's why I just like to swing my flail at it, but I knew I was not close enough to swing my flail at that. Oh my gosh. Alex, you freak. No. That was close. Oh. My goodness, people will not leave me alone. I might have to try connecting to another server. There's not that many people in here, but these are probably some of the most brutal, least amount of people I think I've seen. People can be brutal, but these are, oh my gosh, this is insanely difficult right now. Don't you dare. I'm about to say, if you threw that flow backwards, I was going to be... Oh, thank you. Oh, there we go. I got him. In your face, Vicky. Vicky. Come on, grab that without losing it. There we go. That was a pretty smart strategy. Now, if I can just not be stupid, it'll be really good for me. See, look, it's both a safer and a more risky route when you stay at the arena. More risky because of the fact that there's a lot more people that could be around here trying to kill you, but at the same time, more rewarding, much better for you if you want a lot of energy to help yourself grow quickly. The only thing is, when you get so big over here, then you're kind of trapped. Because like you said, you get trapped between the wall and the part of the... You get trapped between the wall and part of the arena, then it's like you lose everything. because you can't move hardly. And when people are around you trying to kill you, you're basically dead no matter what you do. So it's good to be around there for first a little bit if you can actually stay alive in there. But once you get too big, it's time to start moving away from the arena, because if you don't, you're going to be screwed. Unless you're going to go inside the arena, which I suck at doing. Or I suck at staying alive in the arena, that's why I don't do it. Oh, come on, game. Haha. Missed me, sucker. It'd been nice if I could have gotten him. I ran your flail right in that one, you stupid jerk. I wonder if I could accidentally hit his flail with my flail over to the red flail to where I can actually get rid of it. Oh, I think he went down. You stupid red idiot. Okay, that works. Now get away. I don't want to end up losing the energy because of the red foil killing me. Trenton. Oh, I'm sorry if you just sat there and let me get you. Kind of like that dude did. How the frick did not count that? No! Oh, you fell escape. That's a phone? That might be a phone case. Oh, that was a doorbell system. Oh. I couldn't tell what that was a while ago. From the angle I was looking at it, it looked like a camera. You guys may have saw something different. You may even saw the doorbell thing that it said there, but I didn't to begin with. Get away from me, you stupid jerk. I'm tiny. I can't get big because of the stupid junk happening. You need to suck my nuts now. Are you kidding me? Okay, yeah, I said I was gonna connect myself to a different server. I don't know why I haven't done that yet. Watch, if I connect to another server, I'm gonna end up finding a thing with a bunch of people around. Nope. In your face. You missed me. Screw you. Oh, I thought I about lost it. We're good. And the energy disappeared on me. Of course it did. The time I go for it, then it disappears on me. Go this way so you can't get hit by it. At least not all that dude coming out and going after you. Trenton, don't push it into the freaking red foil, you dumb frick. Keep it back here. I like how I'm doing the same gesture over and over again. Moving right, moving left, and then pushing my foot back to the right. I'm trying to not accidentally push it into the freaking red foil. Well, the red foil's on the move now, I think. The red foil is actually kind of more important than anything because like, it helps you out a lot. If you can actually get it. You can actually make your foil into one of the best ones if you can find a bunch of people with giant foils around. It can help you a ton in scenarios like this. Nope. Be careful, Trick. You don't want to get hit by that. It ain't red anymore, but that energy would still be nice. Get away. Ah, frick, I just about had him. There is a bunch of good sized foil around here. If I'd have pushed my thing to the... How did that work? I pushed that one foil away and it took the energy away from him. In your face, you stupid jerk. You didn't need any of that anyway. First time this game is actually giving me something good coming out of this. Alright. Now let's go ahead and continue moving forward. It's getting a little bit hot in here, guys. So after this game, before we go on to the next, before we try to connect to a different server, I am going to see if I can get myself somewhere. Am I too big to fit through these little red wall things now? I think I might barely fit without. Oh, yep, just barely, but I have to be careful. Oh my gosh, it was a good thing I came over this way. Look at this giant flail. Just be careful. Wow, there's a good bit of giant people around, especially this dude. Oh, that yo dude went down, but I didn't get. Oh my gosh, that was close. Get behind the flail. Oh crap, that's red. It was red, but it's not red anymore. Just don't lose it. Be careful. You're doing a decent job right now. You stupid. Stop aiming at me. You are gonna get us both killed, you idiot. Stop. I blame that on the yellow fricker. I blame that on the legitimate yellow idiot. If he wouldn't... It didn't help by the fact that I was having to dodge him and that big flail. Man! It really did not help a thing by the fact that I had to do that the entire time. If that idiot would have quit chasing me, maybe I could have gotten out of there without any harm. I'm turning the fan on, by the way, guys. Like I said, it was getting a tiny bit hot in here. Watch me freeze up in about 10 minutes. Now, though, there's nothing that... I think I got connected to the exact same server I quit from. Because I remember ALMA. I remember that dude right there, too, the one that just killed me. Yep, I just got connected back to the same server again. Oh my... My nipples are so freaking hard right now, it's not even freaking funny. So how about you suffer and die in the game? Holy crap. Get away. Dude, you are gonna get me and everybody else around here killed, because there is a giant flail. Oh, move. Oh. Of course that happens. Why wouldn't it? And this energy really doesn't make me that big. Although I am starting to get a little bit... Oh my gosh, that was close. Ha. All that dude was trying to get me, although I was trying to get him a while ago, but still. These people are ruthless, and it keeps putting me in a game with them. Give me a different server, gosh dang it. I don't have to deal with the same people. Maybe it'll give me somebody that's easier. I already suck at the game. If there was an easy level on this, I'd need it almost every game, because I suck at this. I wish there was an option in this game, not only for a team battle, but to be able to also play the game on, oh crap, but, to be able to play the game on a, not only to play on a team, holy crap, not only to play on a team mode, but to also maybe have it where you can play against computers only instead if you actually wanted to, if you needed to. Because this game is already pretty difficult as it is. It really is, in my opinion. This game is pretty hard. Actually, pretty hard. It's really hard. Unless you sit here and play it all day and you get it. I play a lot when I do these videos. Like, it's the main game I play a lot of the time, along with Evopop and sometimes Soda.io. But will you suck my wiener and kill yourself? No one cares with your stupid butt. Now go die. There's our energy now, actually. So there we go, guys. Set 2 will begin after this round is over. Well, there you go. I'm sorry that it did take a while to actually get stuff done with. But hey, it's only just now about to hit 2 o'clock, and we still have about 3-4 hours left. We didn't include the wheel last time, guys. I am going to let you know that we've got, in terms of the Evo wheel, I've got everything activated, and I even add the Cactus Evo. That's him right here. So we've got him activated for whenever we actually need to do it. So, yeah. Obviously, guys, we use the Cactus Evo always set 1. Now it's up to the wheel for set 2. With that, guys, let's start using the wheel for set 2, round 1. Shuffle it up and see what Evo we get for set 2, round 1.
Hover.
Ooh, Hover Evo. Okay. This could be fun with him. It's just about being careful in this scenario. Because we could always get stuck with Evo. We don't know if we're even going to go against... We might go against the Cactus Evo in one of these rounds. I don't know. We might not. You'd think we would go against the Frog Evo, but I have not seen us go against the Frog Evo once since the Frog Evo has played. Well, I've seen him off camera sometimes, but it seems to be very, very rare. You never know, we might see him sometime during this. I don't know. We're gonna play on the level we stopped, or around. We stopped here last time. Obviously, continue in the same order. We are going to go to this one, and that's where we're gonna start for set 2, round 1. Glutton and Glutton. Okay, that's not that bad. That's as long as they don't screw me. Oh wait. There is a crown or something on him. Here it comes. Luckily for me, I have Evos around here. Here comes the acid rain. You really think you're gonna stop me? That is what you get for messing with the Hover Evo. That was amazing. But I still don't know what the point of the crown being on top of his head is. It ain't showing on here, so what is that? Is that just celebrating the new Evo? Hey, that's cool with me. I like that. Alright, that was a great start to set 2. We're gonna do this in a little. We're gonna do the same way how we started this territory, and we're gonna do the opposite. We're gonna do this side, but we're gonna go to the up part of this. So we're gonna go here for set 2, round 2. And we'll make our way side to side and down. So we'll do this level, then this level, then start moving down. So yeah. With that said, guys, here's where we're starting for set 2, round 2. Wheel, what Evo should we have to use next?
Spin the challenge wheel for every round left in this set. For example, if there is 3 rounds left in this set, you have to spin the challenge wheel 1 time before each round in the set begins.
Oh dear. It just about landed on the Cactus Evo because the Cactus Evo was right below that. Alright. We got our first challenge for set 2. I mean, granted, set 1 we didn't have to worry about a challenge at all. Like I said, guys, we do have a new challenge on here with the oh my gosh. I forgot, guys. I wanted to listen to what the wheel said whenever it said the new challenge I created. I would have shown it to you, but again, then it'd take a long time for me to reactivate everything except for the certain challenges I need. Well, I said some of the challenges don't need to be activated because of the circumstances we're in. Because of me helping that cute little Toad Owl out, he's actually helping me. He's keeping me from moving backwards. So yeah, let me first off go into the settings, and then put the spin duration back on very long, and then let's shuffle up the wheel and actually do this. Like I mentioned, guys, we do have a new challenge on here. I don't know if we're even going to get for this episode, but whenever we do get it, you guys will get to hear it, which is going to be pretty cool. I was hoping that whatever we get will actually work out in my favor. From what I tried with the Cactus Evo in set 1, it actually is a pretty cool Evo. The only thing that can make it better is if, like I said, well, I like how it can actually grow. Oh, that's what's cool about the other ones, too. I like how they actually added new things to the Frog Evo, like making the other thing less expensive. Well, it's not less expensive yet, I don't think, but they do have a thing where it makes it 1 point cheaper. Which ain't much, but it's better than nothing. 6 is still a lot, but it would still help me out. If I had, and I think it's also the pointiness thing. If it actually has if the Frog Evo has the pointiness thing, that's already gonna help me. If I want to, I can go ahead and grow them right from the very beginning. And I can only grow them, well, if he had only 6 points to grow, it would take 6, 12, 18, 24. He'd only be able to grow 4 times, but that's still better than the random, well, I don't really get to grow them right off in the very beginning. So, yeah. I know, guys, it may be a little bit random. However, right now we have to, wait a minute. Did I just see a Toad Owl challenge on it? I swear I had it deactivated. Let's see what the challenge is and I'll check it. What's the challenge we got?
You are not allowed to make your Evos bigger for this match, unless you are playing as the Feral Evo. The only way you can grow with anybody other than the Feral Evo is by the Pink Clouds or by the Glutton's Evos special ability.
I hate you, Will. Okay, no. I saw Toad Owl and I thought, oh no, that one challenge is activated, isn't it? But no, it's not. Cannot grow for this match unless we're playing as the Feral or the Glutton. And even then, the Glutton, even though I can grow is by its special ability. Alrighty, so let's see what Evo we actually have to use for set 2, round 2.
Camo.
He already starts twice as big anyway. Plus, if we actually get into a place where there's clouds, it'll actually be even better because we can grow that way. Look, we got one of the better Evos for not being able to grow. We got one of the better ones. I said we want to get started with the Turtle Evo, which in this case we did. Alright, fine. In the world, there's a bag of there's a thing of cookies here that will not stay closed, and that's what you keep hearing flapping in the wind whenever it's like, if you keep hearing that sound. There's no way we can beat the Turtle Evo without making 300 because I can't grow. So I have to get close to, I have to get a lot of Evos that can split, and then hopefully them not get eaten by the turtle. Okay. There you go. It would have been a lot fun if I could have started growing them, but at least I got out of the danger zone. It definitely could have been a lot worse. And luckily we got one of the better Evos for not being able to grow. So, that's actually good for us. Let's move on to set 2, round 3, where we got another challenge to actually worry about. Let's spin this wheel and see what challenge we get for set 2, round 3. I'm honestly hoping we do get that new challenge that I was talking about. I know I didn't show it off in the very beginning, guys, but I do have a new challenge on here, I promise you that. I'm not lying to you all about that. Normally I show you guys what it is, but with certain challenges need to be reactivated and deactivated. Like I said, guys, with some of the challenges on here, they have to stay deactivated to begin with. Mainly because some of them can't even really be done. Like, most of the challenges about cockroach... Well, I think I've got the cockroach challenge about, like, the cockroach growing to be as big as the territory that I was on at the time. And having this... But the main reason why that one, I believe, was activated compared to the other one is because that one is mainly just stopping the set of Evopop. You ain't having to move backwards. So, yeah, unlike that one cockroach challenge where it tells you to go all the way back to the beginning of the route map. So... yeah. Anyway, guys, it's time to see what our challenge for set 2, round 3 is. What do you got, Mr. Wheel?
Play as the Glutton Evo. However, the only way you are allowed to grow is by the pink clouds or his special ability. No growing him manually is allowed.
Ooh, okay. Play as the Glutton Evo, but I cannot grow him manually. He can only grow by the pink clouds. That's it. I mean... by the pink clouds or by his special ability. Alright, so set 2, round 3 commences with you. Oh no, merging virus Eva. We are already in a pickle right now, especially whenever you can't even start. That's not good. Oh, that dude's done. Oh, don't freeze up my thing. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, unfreeze. Okay, stop freezing my thing. This thing takes forever to unfreeze. I don't mind not mainly growing him in some cases, unless we're stuck against certain Evos. Luckily for me, this round we didn't get stuck against those certain Evos. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. We're following the challenge perfect. Excuse me, we're following the rules perfectly for the challenge. And once you look at that, guys, we finally, I think, re-earned the master rank for this one. You've reached this Evo's final rank. You're truly a master like a button. Yay. Perfect. And we need one more to actually earn this last one. That's cool with me. Let's go to set 2, round 4, We're like we usually do. It's back to... Well, I can say like we usually do, because obviously it's a spot on the wheel. I don't spin it every single round. And based on some of the challenges, I'm glad I don't. Especially that one about not being able to grow. We got lucky for the challenge in that one to be, me playing with the Camo Evo. If I was stuck as playing as almost anybody else, like the frog, especially the frog, I'd be screwed. I don't know. I mean, I know technically merging them is growing them. However, I don't know if I should count that into its own thing, since we do already have a thing about not being able to merge the Evos. I don't know. So, yeah. If we ever do land that Cactus Evo special event, or special challenge, if it doesn't make sense, guys, I'll explain some of it in the beginning. Like I said, if I need to explain it again, I will, but I'm only going to explain it again once the wheel actually lands on it. That is fine if it needs any explaining. Again, we don't know until the wheel actually gets done spinning, or until the wheel actually lands on that particular one. With the addition of that one, I wouldn't be shocked if we had like 32 or 33 challenges right now. So yeah, I don't really know how many we have, but we do got a lot on here. Alrighty. What do you got, Mr. Wheel? What is the challenge you want me to do for this one? What do you got?
Good news. People have really enjoyed your Evopop matches, and it has gotten the attention of the mayor of Evopop. He wants to see you in action, and your fans want an encore. Pick an Evo you are really good with and show them an amazing match that will never be forgotten.
Oh. Pick an Evo I'm really good with and show them a match that's okay. I'm good with that. I'm definitely gonna do that. We didn't get to. Let's use the Virus Evo now, because we haven't got to use it the last few times actually, which is kind of weird. So I actually do want to. Let's see if I can do an amazing match for him here. Okay, against an ice that has the meteors, but other than that, it ain't really that threatening. We might be able to finish up this match completely. Oh yeah, here we go. That is what you get for messing with me. That dude's now done. And if they can stay... I think we might get to 300 for I even use the second merging thing. Are you serious right now? There you go, Mr. Mayor. Holy crap. And would you look at that? We got the last challenge. What are we going to get out of this chest? More upgrade for the frog. Some more for the cactus. Can we upgrade them? I don't. I think it's like 3 short in the last. Let's see. Yep, 3 short. Actually about 4 short. Dang it, man. So close. Ain't that where we also start getting the, yeah, we'll be our first demolisher. Okay. That's alright with me. There you go, Mr. Mayor. I did what you wanted me to do, and I actually got that thing you wanted me. So, I hope you enjoyed that. It's fun because he doesn't give you a reward for winning that, although who am I kidding? The punishments and rewards he gives you for that one special challenge is actually really bad. Luckily for me, I think Toadolls would protect me against the mayor for one of the punishments. However, the rest of the punishments I will have to suffer through if I lose that challenge. We could really be in trouble if things don't work out in my favor. But, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go and see what's gonna end up happening here. Obviously, guys, I believe this is set 2, round 4, isn't it? I've already lost track of what round this is. That's already kind of bad, but hey, whatever. Alright, Wheel. So far, it's been nothing but good challenges. Can that keep up, or are you gonna actually... Well, actually, even the not be able to grow challenge wasn't that bad, because we got the camo Evo. It was just about splitting before the Turtle could even really get started. Alrighty, Wheel. What do you got? Tell me what our next challenge is. Please be good. What do you got? Wheel?
Play as the Pudding Evo for the rest of the set. However, if you can win all of the matches, you can choose the Evo you want for the next 2 sets afterward. However, if you lose, you have to go back to the beginning of the route map. The reason the punishment is so severe for this one is because you really need to get better with this Evo. It is also because of this reason why the reward is so great.
Okay, so if I can win every single set with the Pudding, or every single round with the Pudding Evo, I get to choose the Evo I want for 2 sets. If I lose, well, it says we have to go backwards, but again, Toadal has that big old shield protecting me right now, so there's no moving backwards at all. So I'll just have to lose. I'll just have to lose and respin the challenge wheel. Alright, so we're stuck playing as the Pudding Evo. Did we do this one already? I think we did. So we're gonna go over to this one. Obviously, guys, like it says, we have to use the Pudding Evo. I gotta hope that this is gonna end up working out. We only have to survive for like 2 rounds. So if we can actually do good, we'll be in a good zone. Turtle was gonna cause us some trouble, I can already tell. I can already tell this is going to be an issue. Although, one of the dudes is already gone. Now she's getting rid of you. Yeah, which ain't going to happen unless you get yourself killed, which would be great. Nope, it's killing more of mine than it is yours. There we go. You are an idiot for trying that. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. That... Oh, no! Why? Oh my gosh, wait. We did not just win that. Are you kidding me? Okay. I can't believe that actually ended up working out in my favor. Thank you, Wheel. We only got around one more round left in this one. We are still forced to use the Pudding Evo, but we need another challenge. I swear to frick, if it tells me I'm not allowed to grow, the only thing I can do is split ones. I can't make them bigger. So far, so good though, guys. We haven't lost one yet. If it keeps giving me ones that tells me I have to use another challenge, or another Evo, so I'm not allowed to change. That's the rule, guys. I'm not allowed to change the Evo I'm using. If it tells me I have to use one for the entire set, I'm not allowed to choose it. Or if it lands on another spot, it tells me I have to choose a different Evo. I'm not allowed to use that challenge. I have to stick to the one I said before. So yeah. Anyway, we only got around one more challenge left to go. So I gotta hope that this challenge is actually gonna work out for me. What's the final challenge you actually want me to do, Mr. Wheel? Please let me know.
Good news. People have really enjoyed your Evopop matches and it has gotten the attention of the mayor of Evopop. He wants to see you in action and your fans want an encore. Pick an Evo you are really good with and show them an amazing match that will never be forgotten.
Are you kidding me so soon? Although that challenge does count, but I cannot pick anybody. I can't pick anybody. It's gotta be this dude until I win or lose. If I win this round right here, I get to choose the Evos for the next two sets. If I lose, I'm stuck where I am, and we're just going back to spin the wheel in set 3. I want you to go kill yourself for that. I didn't get a chance that... Well, I don't have to move backwards, thank goodness. Thanks to Toto. But I'm not allowed to move forward on the route map. And I'm not allowed to be able to choose the Evos for the next set. So that means in set 3, we'll be going on to the wheel again. Man, that's brutal. Seriously. Holy crap. Alrighty, guys. I'm not going to play it for too long, but I'm going to play this for a little bit longer. And then we'll either do... I'll probably do something like one of the Hungry Games. Hungry Games, Soda Island 3D. Or maybe something like Pet Aniva. I don't know completely yet. I'm not going to play it for too long, but I want to play it for a little bit. We didn't have too much good luck last time, so I'm hoping this time luck will actually be better, and I can actually get better luck on my side. Although, we know how bad my luck is to begin with. That's not going to happen while the fight. That was close. No, leave me alone. Oh wait, the frickin' arena's down this way. I thought I was heading towards it. No, I was heading away from it. I think that dude just disappeared. I think that dude hit the red wall and just disappeared. I don't think I've ever seen it do that before. Okay. Good start. Stay behind my foil, please. I'm trying to actually stay behind the foil. I can't. There. No. Dang it, man. That maybe could... Oh, dear. How the frick did... I'm about to say, how the frick did I avoid that? Okay. That's a red flag. That would be really worth it if I could steal that from that idiot. Oh my gosh, get away from me. Stupid jerk. The frick. Oh my gosh, again, that was very freaking close. No. That was freaking close again. I'm trying to be careful, but at the same time... Oh, frick, yeah! Oh, that dude lost the red foil. Dang, that would have been so good right then. Get away from me. Idiot, I don't know what you were thinking doing that. The red foil, I mean, the first place person's down here somewhere. I'm trying to stay behind my foil, or did he lose it? Oh no. Unless he did lose and somebody else just took the energy. I cannot for the life of me control this. Yep, there was the energy and I didn't get it. If my foil was smaller, I would have lost that. My foil wasn't so big; it actually protected me from dying there. Dadgum. Oh, in your face! Take that, you stupid jerk! That's what you get. Your family, or I want this dumb. Why do I say dumb ad? Wasn't no dumb ad there that time. Man, that's what I'm saying though with this game. It's like sometimes I have some of the best luck possible, and sometimes some of my luck is just horrible. Oh no, my daily tokens are ready, which means we gotta win 17 more fights without any losses. I can already tell that they're set. I want you. I can already tell set 3 of Evopop's gonna be brutal. I mean, not even just set 3. Set 3, 4, I think 5, and part of 6, if we even get that far. I don't think we'll get that far. I'm hoping I can win all the matches that I actually do, though. Oh, that was close. I about got hit. Idiot. Yes! I didn't get all of that, but I don't care. I've actually got a good flail now.
I'm a lot bigger now, and I want to continuously grow so big. I will be the master.
I want to be the very best at this game, but I know I freaking suck. Do. To get bigger is my real test. That's gonna sound so bad. Oh no. Frickwad. That's what you get. I got somebody else.
In your face, Frickwad. That's what you get. You deserve to suffer for that.
Oh my gosh, I'm just freaking up people now. Look at how big it's making my flail by doing that too. Am I too big to fit through the wall, right? I don't know if it's safe to get through the wall. Nope. Will you stop aiming at me? Look at this. I'm not even the biggest person in the game, but who's the one getting targeted? Me. And again, I'm not even the biggest person. I'm in third. And I'm getting aimed at. It's like I am the first place person. That's what it feels like. Oh crap, no, I think I'm too big. But I think I go through there, but I think I am too big. I'll have to go around if I want to go over that side. Oh my gosh, dude, look at all of these big frickers. And think about that, they're all going after me. Despite there being a lot bigger people in the sea in this game. Frick you. Go away. At least in some way, with your flow being bigger, you can actually kind of control it a little bit better like this. I seem to have a better time doing this sometimes than I do the way I was doing it a while ago. I can go back towards the arena, but I don't know if it's going to be safe, especially if there's a red flail there. That red flail dude, if there's any red flail dude that sees me, you know they're going to go after me. I actually scratched that. Everybody will, because they see a big person right here. Somebody's got the red flail. Whoa. Stupid. No. Oh my gosh, if I wouldn't have got him, I would have died. Because that dude would have hit me perfectly where he needed to. I can't go and just sit here and block other people like I'm doing now. Oh crap, there's a red flail, isn't there? What did I just hit? There's nothing here except for this, and I don't think I touched that. Let's see if I'm being able to get through it. Oh, nope, too big. Yep, too big. Oh man. I mean, I guess that's kind of what I get, but... There we go. It's a lot better. And he's got the red foil. Yes! In your face, you stupid jerk. I'm glad somebody finally killed you. I am going to I got the red foil, so I'm going to need a bunch of bigger people now. I'm going to go after a bunch of bigger fish in the sea. Oh, who's gonna get... Did you see how big my foil got when that happened? And did you also see how much I lost there when I got hit because of that? Oh, man. That was actually awesome, though. I love the fact that I got the red foil. I wonder if the fish will be ready to grow by now. I might go check after this round. See if the fish are in that Splasher Sanctuary game already. If they aren't, they should be close to ready. And it should be only about another 20, 30 minutes to another hour. An hour would probably be the maximum. You idiot. You just about ran to me. I wish he would have. Red foil. Okay. Nope. I gotta be enough. I got a good size well right now. I'm not losing it. Is it growing? Oh my gosh! I think it's growing. No, no, no! It was growing. Did you see how much bigger it got? I was trapped. No, I'm not trying to go that way. Get over here. I'm trying to keep an eye on that. If this dude goes down, I can try taking the energy quickly. Don't get that close, Trenton. Oh, thank goodness. Give me. Frick you. It's not red anymore, but again, that flow would be great. I could take it. That's the thing that you could... No, I'm trying not to turn that way. I'm trying to get to where I want to be able to be ready to grab the energy, though, if this dude does lose it. That's the thing that's most dangerous, though. Like, if you try setting your foil over here and kind of like keeping your foil against it, there's always a chance that it could turn to a red foil and yours gets shrunk big time while his grows big time. Idiot. Thank you. Wasn't much energy, but I'll take it. That idiot about ran into me. Ha ha. And that dude up there was a moral. Oh my gosh. How the frick did that not count as my death? Or my death? What just happened? Did you guys just see that? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, man. Okay. Let's go and check on this game and see how much of that we got. After that, guys, we'll probably go ahead and do one of the Hungry Games or something. I think we actually can do the boss and Hungry Dragon again. And it would be nice to do that. That way we can continuously earn more gems. Even if we can't get any more pets, the skins we might get in the gems is nice. I haven't got enough for this. 7 minutes. Okay, so they still got about 8 minutes and so. Okay, so what I'll do from here, guys, is like I just mentioned, we're gonna go ahead and do one of the Hungry games. Let's see if the boss is available in Hungry Dragon right now. I know it seems dumb that we're doing the boss, guys, but later on it will be worth it. It really will. Think about all the rewards we get. That's when we got all the good baby pets. That's when we've gotten probably some of the best. That's when we got some of the most broken skins in the game for the boss. Like the one for, you know, that's where we got a lot of the good stuff from that. And look at that, we can actually open up our last chest too. I mean, last egg we have here. Unfortunately, it's not new, but that's alright. Is the boss available now? It is. Oh no, this is gonna be very, very bad. I mean, as long as we play our cards right, it shouldn't be that bad at all. But I have a bad feeling something's not
delivered in a day.
it's not gonna work out. I can already tell. Man, it's gonna suck. I mean, the first level of the boss is not that bad again, but I'm just worried about something going wrong. I need to get this stuff. Alrighty, guys. Well, let's see if we can beat it. I don't know if we'll get anything really new from this, but I would like to be able to get as much as I can. Alright, we got that skin. Let's go for the one that has the longer fire duration. What does this one do again? Speed increased by 50%. Damage from mines reduced by 50. That would actually be good. But I really need something to increase the fire duration. Hence why I need you. Alrighty. Let's do this. I'm gonna quit. We're gonna go into the boss battle and we're gonna see if we can get the luck we need to win. Alright, you stupid octopus frick. I hate you so much and I hope you die. Don't worry though. I'm coming to burn your tentacles off if you don't deserve any life. You know what you deserve? To be dead. That's what you deserve in my opinion. Death, death, and more death. Alright, we gotta start off by eating, finding some peppers, like this one. I like how in the first phase the peppers are so easy to find, because you're gonna find them a lot of the times right here. Okay, yeah, see? Wow, we got this already. Alright, let's let this tentacle burn as much as we can, and as soon as... There we go. It wouldn't get for long, but... Oh my frick! Okay, now we gotta go back for the health again. That's already not... I mean, we got some good damage off, but... Bet we've already gotten hit by his tentacle with this quickly. That's not a good thing. Oh my gosh, there's a freaking thing down there. Swing at me, you stupid idiot, so I can go for the pepper. Swing. Swing this one. Oh my gosh, it actually worked. I thought I was gonna get swung at. I don't know how he didn't swing at me. Or why he didn't. I don't know why he didn't swing at me, to be honest. That was weird. I mean, I'm glad he didn't, but I don't know why. Aha! Screw you, you dumb frick. I need this. We're almost down to phase 2 already. Oh, but he's doing this stupid thing. Why do you do this? I don't like this stupid phase. Wait, that's just great. What a waste of a fire rush. Nope. No! Eat the pepper. Eat the pepper. Now eat as much as I can. Again, we didn't lose too much health, but that little bit of health we did lose could be detrimental. Unsurprised he did not swing at me when he had the chance. He had a great chance there. Pepper right there. No! Oh my! Okay. It's probably dumb for me to do this since I do need my health back, but right now let's just try to get him down to phase 2. He'll become a little bit easier once he gets down to phase 2 anyway. And then if we can, we'll do a little more damage here. Come on. Ah, not quite. We almost got phase 2. Okay, we can get it. Although, again, now it's going to be useless whenever we need other stuff. Got it. Yep, told you. The second I did that. Although, if he hurries up and gets back up here, we can go ahead and aim at him again. I can't believe any of that worked, to be honest. Don't you... That dude's led me right in that stupid mine. That would have honestly been trashy. I hate how there's mines here. They should still make it easy with peppers. That worked. Don't go for that one. There's a gold pepper right here. Good. Again, why? I don't know why he didn't swing at me, but I'm not gonna question it as long as I can slowly take him down. Now go. Good. You missed me, you stupid frick. I think you missed me. Okay. Now, there's a pepper right there. No! I thought that would work. I mean, I got the pepper, yeah, but... was it really worth it in that case, since I got hit? I wish they stopped putting peppers close to his tank at the bottom like that. Actually, if you do it on one side, it's not that bad, as long as you're quick. Like that, see? We were quick and actually worked out there. Oh, he's doing the fireball phase. Go for health. Go for health. Stay out of the line of sight from the earth, the line of fire. Again, quite literally. Now, while that does that, get these. We need that damage. We need these peppers. And then slam it. Okay, good. Almost down to phase 3. Oh, we lost a good amount of health from this crap. That honestly sucks. I need to be careful here. I'm not losing this stupid boss. Got him. Okay, come on, get down to phase 3 and I'll get some of my health back. There we go. Go for health. That's the main important thing right now. The more health we have, the better chance we have of beating the boss on level 1 with only one go. Oh, this is perfect timing. Yes, just keep on burning. Keep on burning. Frick, yeah, holy crap. Is he about to... Oh, yeah, he's about to do something. Wow. We did that much damage with one go. Oh, now we don't have no protection against this thing, so watch me die. Nope. Ooh. Oh my gosh, that was so close. How I did not... No!
Game, why did you...
Oh, thank goodness again. The main thing that I need... Come on, he's almost done. I can beat it with one dragon. Oh, now you do this. Actually, no, that's still good because as long as we can live. Oh no, I'm not eating enough food. Eat. We did it! Holy crap. With a little bit of concentration and a little bit of good luck, we actually beat it with only one dragon. Daggum. Alright, come on, reward. Please be worth it. I can't believe that actually worked. Thank you, game. Alright, what are we gonna get? We got you alright. That's 50 gems. Oh my gosh. Christmas skate. Oh my. What in the world? Shade thrower. Fire rush size increased by 70%. Boost increased by 25. Coins gained by eating prey increased by 20. Wow. Okay, good. Hey, it's actually working out very well for me. Now it's just about being very careful. That was only level 1, guys. Remember, it gets way harder later on. Mainly with the health. If the health takes longer to take away, which sucks. Alright. Yep, there you go. Would you look at that? We didn't beat it with only one dragon. It took a lot of concentration and a lot of luck, but it actually ended up working out. Let's go back into the game again, and we'll do level 2. Generally, the first thing I do is always go up in this direction, mainly because I need to go for food as soon as possible. The peppers will be available easily in the first phase. Once we get into phase 2, though, peppers are going to be kind of scarce without having to risk our own life. Like this. Oh, already? Wow, that was quick. Wow, we barely did anything. We're already getting some good damage off. Missed me, you stupid fricker. You missed me? What you think you were gonna do about me there? We already did some good damage to him that quick. We're very early into the game. We're already doing as much damage as possible. It's not as much. We could have probably done more if we had the Mega Gold Rush, but Mega Fire Rush. But even if we had the Fire Rush, the Mega Fire Rush, the dude probably would have used up his, once both his team has been burned enough, he ain't gonna let you hit him. Oh my gosh, Trenton, why was the pepper right there? I thought it was in the middle. Oh, this is already not good. Go for food right now. I need a pepper, but I'm gonna go for food so I don't die. Go for one of these guys. Pepper's still there? Yes. There's 2 of them. Almost. Ooh. Oh, frick yeah. Here we go. See, oh, you're already doing this. You know what? Fine. Whatever. Oh, but the fire rush ain't gonna last no long, so I can't just keep myself protected by doing this. Oh, that plant just about had me. Stupid jerk. No! Food is somewhat scarce when you're having to run away from everything instead of being able to protect yourself. I mean, it's not scarce now, but actually it probably will be if I run out of these butterfly things. These butterfly things are the only thing giving me even decent health, and that's the thing about it. You have to make sure you're using everything wisely. The problem is you ain't always boosting, and if you're not always boosting, you're kind of screwed in some way, because like you actually seem like you're losing. I'm not getting much health by just flying around when I'm boosted helps. I am really surprised he didn't take his chance to swing. I mean, granted, that's fine. It's a free pepper for me. I'll take any free pepper, just like this one. Another free pepper. Aha! Again, what'd you think you were going to do about that, you stupid fricker? When you put your tentacle down, going towards the next one. You really think you can do something about it? We're almost in phase 2. Don't stay too long. Woo! If I would have stayed even a few seconds later, if I'd have stayed even a second later, I think I would have gotten hit. Thank goodness I moved when I did. Otherwise, it would have been dangerous. Nope. Missed me, sucker. We're actually getting pretty close to the Mega Gold Rush. We're about almost halfway to the Mega Gold Rush. That's cool. No pepper. I look down. I'm trying to get hit by his tentacles by observing. Unless we're that close to a fire rush, I think we'll be able to live with us being that close down there. I don't think we will at this rate. Oh, wait. Come on, just get me down to phase 2. You stupid jerk. Worst part about it is, he does that whenever I'm about out of a fire rush, so I don't have protection against it. Save your boost until they get that close. Well, I didn't move like that, game. The game acted like I moved downward, but I didn't even try to. Oh no! Yeah, we're definitely not going to do this one. We haven't got down to phase 2 yet, and we're already struggling. That is not... Did you really just escape? Oh my gosh! That, again, was very close. Game, pepper. You're not giving me one now. Time I need a pepper the most. You aren't giving it to me. I think we're at the point now where I think we'll be able to get it. If we have to risk it, I think we can get it. Yep, see. Well, this is probably way too low. Well, he's going into phase 2 anyway, so it doesn't matter. Plus, now he'll do the fireball phase, so as long as I can survive, we should be able to do this. Wow, that was a long time. And I was joking about that. As soon as he came back up, I got maybe a tiny bit of damage off. But not enough to say that was significant, because it wasn't. The bar barely went down anymore. You look bigger, I swear to frick. No! Oh, the stupid jerk! I wish he stopped swiping with both his tentacles. Yeah, there's no freaking way I'm gonna live now. My chance of doing it is over. Wait. Oh, wait, now I gotta say we're out of Eat Me yet. Nope. We're not. Oh, wait. We just barely got into that. Holy crap. Just go back for health for now. There we go. It ain't too much health, but I need as much as I can get off. Like I said, that gave me most of my health back. Now if I just don't lose much more. Trenton, don't screw it up. You just about died with the dragon. You did so good with him a while ago. The free revive would be nice, yes, but the fire restoration is also helpful. It's probably more helpful in certain cases. Extra life is great, but if you can't do much damage, what's the point of having a free extra life, you know? That's what I think about it as. Yeah, having it is great, but again, losing it, or having it and doing nothing with it just sucks. Compared to having a longer fire duration, be able to do more damage to this dude. I think a free revive would be nice in the regular game, but against the boss, no, this skin's definitely better. Oh, thank goodness. Thank you! Oh good, he's gonna do this, which means I can get health back. Oh my gosh! This did not just happen. I mean, granted, it might be kind of a waste now, but if I can... Wait, I can get damage off while we... Yeah, see? Holy crap! We can improvise. Now, just go for these things. Get as much damage as possible off of him. Even if we lose, we can hold our head up high knowing we got so much damage off the boss. So much damage, in fact, that we're almost in phase 3. Are you kidding me? I should be going for more health, but right now I just want to actually... Okay, now we'll go for it, because I need to get health back in order to live. He's doing this again! Just live, Trenton. Just live. We actually did it. Now just go for as much food as possible. Trenton. That's phase 3. Luckily we just got to phase 3 when that happened. Oh, look, I would be ticked. We'd have gotten that too. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay, whatever. Now, this one. Does that mean it's going to take at least 3... If it goes in the pattern like it has been... If it goes in the pattern like it has been going, at least during this video so far, we beat the first phase with 1 dragon. It's going to take at least 2 dragons here. Does that mean in the next one we're going to beat with 3 dragons? That's what I get for risking it, although it would have been... No! Trenton! Nope. I guess that's what I get for saying stuff. I shouldn't have risked it. Oh, look at me. I got all my health back again. Now if I can just take away all the stuff I need. He missed. Now grab everything. Eat, eat, eat. Don't lead me into the mine. Ooh, that was close. There's a pepper right there, but I'm not going for it. Well, not right now, I'm not. Game, I need to eat a lot more. Otherwise, I will be in a bad zone. Crap. Oh, good, it worked! I thought we were gonna be screwed. Oh, now you're doing this. No, I was trying to eat that. Now run. I was hoping I could do it when it's that far away. Oh my gosh. You got this train, just don't screw it up. Don't screw it up. Okay, now we're in a good zone. Save your boost. Look for a pepper. Wow. I got told you how to do that without using my boost, although... Yeah, there's another one. I wonder if I can bait him. Now, go. Oh! Oh my gosh, that about did not work. Oh, and he's doing the fireball phase. So as long as I can survive this thing... Oh, I got out of it. I got out of it. Now, eat while the fireball phase is still going. And then go for these things right here. The more damage we get off, the better. One more hit. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Thank you. Okay, so phase 2 didn't take that long. We got pretty far with Blaze and we finished it off with him, although just barely. Alright, what do we get? 10 gems, 2 of those eggs, a possible skin. Okay. Okay, yeah, there's 60 gems. 75 more. Plus these eggs, which will have that guy worth 10 more gems. And him, which is worth 10 more. Plus 10. Wow, we're only 100 away from actually being able to afford to buy another dragon in the extra large category. That's what I'm mainly trying to use them up for in the beginning. That way I can actually take advantage of it. Alrighty, we got one more to deal with though. We got level 3 to worry about. If we can get this, we beat it. Come on. I know it may seem dumb that I'm doing the boss every time, guys, but you don't understand how worth it it's going to be. It may take a while to see the worth it part, but it will be. Once we run out of dragons, we can always use it to, like, we can maybe use it on other things. Who knows? You never know. They got that temple thing in there. It hasn't came yet, but it says coming soon. Maybe it'll add more stuff. Oh, that was close. Thank goodness. Alright, good start for damage. That's the main thing we need to do. Getting damage off. Sit here and burn a tentacle off. Wowee. Crap. We got some decent damage off for our first fire rush though. Like, that's actually some good damage. No pepper. Got it. Gosh dang it. Give me a pepper, game. You're gonna end up screwing me up. There's one. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I was going to risk that by doing that. But no, it actually ended up working. Now. Just... No! Okay, he's about to do this. Just get your health back. And take advantage of it. Grab the pepper. which I really could use at this time. Oh, I thought I was going to be able to avoid it and grab that at the same time. That would have been great. No! Don't swing, don't swing, don't swing. Whew. If that dude would have swung at me, I would have been everly ticked. Yeah, we have like 12 chances to actually do this with all the dragons we've got. But I said I want to be able to get with the main ones we've always used. I want to be able to actually save the newest one whenever we actually get to them. Can't do that though if I can't keep them. Again. Okay. Give me that tentacle, you piece of idiot. And don't you think you deserve to be dead? I think you do. Because you're ugly. You're an orphan. You suck and deserve to die. And again, guys, no offense to anybody that's actually, like, doesn't have a home or anything. I don't mean any harm to any of y'all. I really don't mean any harm to anybody. I just do not like the stupid boss. I mean, it gives you great rewards, yes, but he's ugly, he's mean, and he's stupid. He's ugly, he's mean, and he's stupid. Yeah, I guess that'd be the 3 characteristics of a boss, wouldn't it? I want to worry about food right now instead of that. There's a pepper down there, but I'll worry about it when I get all my health back, or at least most of it. Enough to where I think I can survive a swing if he hits me. Ah, like that. No. Oh, that was close. Really? You piece of... Actually, wait. That could actually be good. Because if I can keep the fire rush long enough, I can just... Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, yes! Now, hit his tentacle. Perfect! I worked around it. Ah! Hey, that was actually a great workaround, though. We got some damage off and avoided that stupid phase he did. Why would I complain about that? That's amazing, actually. Got it. Now, if I can just look for more peppers. Got one? You got one, but ooh, there's one right there. Got it. I might be able to use that pepper right there if I can not waste it. I was doing this again. What, you mad at me for cheating it last time? I wouldn't even consider it cheating. It's just a way to get around it. It's not easy. Oh, see? No. Oh my gosh. Eat whatever I can. Oh my gosh, that could have definitely turned out bad. It didn't even really give me enough food, but I've almost got another fire rush. Oh, that was close. Thank goodness. Come on, get down to phase 2. Yes! Oh crap, don't want to swing. He didn't do it that time. Okay. He will this time. Oh. Huh. He could have swiped me there. That stupid thing's about ran me to the mine. Good thing there was a pepper there, otherwise I'd have been a dash for nothing. But who am I kidding? If I don't start getting somewhere, I'm going to end up losing everything else. Pepper. would have been really bad. Okay, good. Now we're getting some damage off in phase 2. Hopefully he'll do the fireball phase, although, granted, with me being so low on health, that's really not a good idea right now. Good. I know it takes a while, guys, but do you see how it's worth it? You guys may not be able to see it, but the gems are, in my opinion, worth it. Them gems help you a lot, especially getting the last few dragons we need. We still have like 7, 8 more dragons we gotta purchase, and all of them are hard unless we do this boss every time. See how much easier it is to buy the dragons that... All the dragons, I think, in the extra large category are freaking like over 1 million coins. So if I didn't do it the way I'm doing it, oh, you stupid jerk. That was an idiotic decision. I shouldn't have tried that. At least I got into phase 2 with you. Man, still at 3,000 health left. This freaking... I wish you would die, because no one cares about your stupid, idiotic gay family. I was thinking if it said something about the missions. Can this thing hurry up? I don't care. I'd rather it be dead. That's what you deserve to be. Dead! With no family, no friends, no nothing. You know what you deserve to be? Living on the street, begging for money, and nobody would give it to you because you're stupid. Again, no offense to homeless people. That's what this dumb ad deserves to be, though. Frick that. Alright. We got down to phase 2 with our first dragon. I thought it's going to take at least 3 dragons to do this. We haven't got close to phase 3 yet, and we're already this low. There's a pepper right down here, but it doesn't feel safe enough. If I grab both of them, it would be. Oh my gosh, see what I mean? Okay, now we're getting some good damage off. Although... Yep, oh man! Suck my... Frick me. Dadgummit, man. Are you freaking kidding me right now? Pepper up here. Nope. Oh my gosh, I'm glad I baited that one tentacle, or else I would have probably been fricked. That dude could have swung at me again, probably. There we go. At this point, the main thing I need to worry about is getting damage off. If I don't, it's going to end up being worse for me later on. And that's what you want to do right now. Thank you for doing this. Good. Now just don't run to the mines. Stay on this. Just get food. And once the fireball phase is over, go for these things. Thank you. It's almost got me into phase 3. Not quite. But I say we might be successful. We might not be successful with this dragon, but we can have a chance. Oh my gosh, you cannot be serious. Okay, phase 3 is actually going pretty well. First dragon didn't go the very best, but hey, for a run, this is awesome. The only thing that could make this better is if we get him down to phase 3 with the fireballs and all that stuff, or the little rocks. Alright, we're not close. Ooh. That was awfully close. Nope. Okay, gotta go for food. I don't see another pepper right now, and the main thing I need to worry about is the peppers. Peppers and food are the main thing that can help me beat this boss. Obviously, so I don't eat anything, I'm gonna end up going down anyway. The boss won't be the one taking me down. In that case, it'd be my hunger level. Okay, oh my gosh. Okay, I probably shouldn't be down this low. Oh crap, too high. I mean, too low, too high. Don't know why I said too high to that. That was not too high. That was way too low. I had a feeling that was going to happen too. Okay, good. Now, let's try to see out some of my energy. Or some of my boost that we'll have it for later. Well, we're about to get in our fire rush. We could probably risk it and go for a pepper right now if dude has one next to his tentacle. Well, that is if there was one. Oh, you idiot! I was supposed he didn't hit me there. Stupid jerk. What? Oh, is he doing this? Yes, he's doing this again. Just go for... Oh, thank goodness. Aw, man, it wasted my Mega Fire Rush. But at least I survived and can actually deliver the pain. We'll be down to Phase 3. Go for the peppers while he's down. That almost got us another Fire Rush. Yes! Was close. And again, that was close. Are you kidding me? Whew. Game? Food, please. I'm not getting enough. There. Pepper under him yet? Yes. Beat his tentacle. There we go. Oh crap. Ah, no! We almost got it. No, no, no. Eat, eat, eat. If that dude would not... Why? Oh. How the frick did that work? At this point, we need to get as much damage off as possible. Oh man, we're gonna die. Yeah, we are definitely dead now. At least we got so much damage off. I had a feeling it would take us 3 dragons to do this. 1, 2, 3. 1 would phase 1, 2 would phase 2, and 3 would phase 3. It might take us 4 depending on how much bad luck I have. Are you kidding me? Come on, game. Give me as much food as possible. Still in the eat me phase. Go and kill me. Frick it. Or no! The hunger was the one that did it. Wow, I was expecting the thing to kill me, but nope. 996 is all I've got to do. The good news is, this dragon right here is going to be easier, I think, with. Because of the fact that we actually got the skin that makes us faster. And have a longer fire thing. The faster thing itself helps, because it means we can get food faster without having to use as much boost if we want to. Although, would you believe it, we already start out by not being able to find food quick enough. Trenton, why do you do that? Trenton, why do you do that? I mean, yeah, I'm glad we got that, but that's just what got us killed instantly as soon as we had to do it can actually do something good within this. Okay, good. At least he's doing this. Get damage off immediately. Game, where's the butterflies? Oh my gosh, are you freaking kidding me? It didn't even give me a butterfly, so I just wasted my health. All we need is a little bit more. Got it. Okay, thank goodness. We might be able to do it. We just need another fire rush, which we're not really close to right now. But if we can find some peppers and not get hit by his tentacle, and then like that. No! I'm trying, game. There we go. Thank goodness. It could have gotten a little bit... Probably could have gotten him there when they see that stinging thing happening there. Game. Pepper again. Come on. He's literally only got like a slither of health left. I'd say he probably got like 100 or 200 health left at most. Maybe 300, maybe 250. We are not getting lucky with a pepper now. Game, the one time I need peppers, you're not giving... Actually, I need peppers the entire time. Oh, there's one. There's two. Oh my gosh, please. No, again? Oh, thank... And look at that, right when we got through phase 3, that our energy refilled. Oh, we got it. We completed phase 1, phase 2, and phase 3 again. Thank you, Wheel. 20 gems, 2 of the mags, 3 of them other... Oh, okay. Let's see what we got from beating the boss. We got him, which we already got, so that's 60 gems. I think we got enough to actually buy... We got enough to buy another Dragon the Extra large category. Holy crap, we actually do have enough for that now. Okay, this is good. That 75 gems really helps. Okay. And more gems. Oh, and this is going to be a baby pet. We already have all of them, so... Oh, it's baby Blaze! That baby is so cute, and I love him. Yeah, look at that. 637. We still have like over 100 gems left after we buy the next dragon. Are you kidding me? Okay. I'm not complaining about it. I think he only cost $1 million, so I'll actually buy him with my real money. But I am buying the net. Actually... Oh my gosh, see how many we got to buy? And I'm gonna go with the one after the Wonder Woman. We're gonna go with this guy. Scully unlocked. Oh my gosh, that's terrifying looking. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more just them. We might do a little bit more with this game, guys, but I am gonna wait right now. Because of the fact we just got the energy refilled for Evopop, and you guys know what that means. Alrighty, so let's go ahead and open up the game and see if we can find out where we actually need to go next. Oh wait, we also have to worry about our daily tokens. So that means if we get any bad Evos, we are screwed. Instantly screwed. Yep, there it is. Are you freaking kidding me? Wasn't this the level we lost last time? We did lose a level with you. We would have gotten to choose the Evos if we did not lose one of the levels here. Unfortunately, we did. I believe it was around here that we did it. We'll have to, I guess we'll have to restart this one. We'd have gotten the option to pick our Evos for the next 2 sets if we wouldn't have failed. Unfortunately, we did. Alrighty then. Will, you gotta let me know what Evo we're gonna use for set 3, round 1. Please let me know. Please be something good, too.
Spin the challenge wheel for every round left in this set. For example, if there is 3 rounds left in this set, you have to spin the challenge wheel 1 time before each round in the set begins.
Are you freaking again? Okay, now the challenge wheel, or the game just wants me to do this challenge wheel. Are you freaking kidding me? Well, this gives me a chance to actually, again, the one good thing I can say about this is, again, not all the challenges are actually bad. Not all the challenges are horrible like you think they would be. Some of the challenges are something that I get to try to do to have a lot of fun. Like I said, that also gives us a higher chance of being able to get that new challenge with the Cactus Evo. So, you never know. Although I thought it would be a lot harder than what it shows. Because it's showing it like, I thought like what happened was like the Evos would like kind of shrink. It seems like it's not shrinking them down very quickly, and they do with these little cactus kind of hats on them. It's like it's showing that it's supposed to be doing something, but it's really not. It does something when it first touches them, but I don't know if it does. I don't think it keeps doing that. At least not right off the bat or anything. Anyway, what we got, Will?
No, you were caught cheating in a game of Evopop. Because of this, you have to remove every artifact you have on the Evo you used that round. Also, if you land on this spot again, you are forced to use the pudding Evo for the rest of the set. Sorry, don't do the crime if you can't do the time.
Are you freaking kidding me? Right off the bat we get that one. We have to remove every artifact off of
Glutton.
the Glutton Evo. Are you freaking kidding me right now? That's gonna be an issue. I can already tell. Living Fence, Evo Bank, and Om Nom Nom. This really sucks right now. Well, let's hope we can win. This sucks when we have the championship to worry about. Merging double going viruses. Yeah, we're definitely screwed now. I would have gotten him too. of him. But now, I'm gonna... This is the worst time to have this junk happen to me. Wait, there's no clock? Huh. I guess because the water does slowly rise over time anyway. Wait. You son of a... No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
No, I need to win the championship. I hate you.
Okay, if you... I want to murder your family. I want to... How the frick did we even win that? That was bull malarkey, but we still... How? The was this game rigged in my favor somehow at that last second? 'Cause I thought I was going to lose that for sure. Look at that dude using the explosion artifact, or explosion thing, and about killing me. Oh, thank goodness we won. But now if I land that spot again, I have to use the Pudding Evo for the rest of the set. Dang it. Okay, Evo Bank. Nom Nom. And Living Wall. That's the three we had on you. But obviously we don't know what challenge we're getting. If we're on the spot again, we have to use the Pudding Evo for the rest of the set. I can already tell that's going to be a problem. See what I mean by the challenges, guys? It's already bad that we're getting these challenges on the times we don't need to get them, 'cause I need to win this championship. It's still got like 22 hours left. Which I think we'll be doing to like later tomorrow, which is not good in itself. I just hope this doesn't backfire, and I have a bad feeling it will. Normally, guys, around this time we had to stop around 4:38, but my grandmother's gonna be getting up till 6:30. But I want to stop before 6:30 because there is an alarm gonna go off. So I have to go ahead and be done by like 6 o'clock, 6:15 at the latest would probably be. I probably could do 6:20, but that's kind of risky, especially depending on what game I'm actually in at that time. So yeah. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and move on. We're gonna go on to, I believe, set 3, round 2. Please, Will, don't make the challenge bad this time. You just about screwed me up with that last one. It's gonna be bad. I know how bad my luck is. So whatever this is gonna be, it's really gonna suck. Alright, Will. Tell me the challenge.
This next challenge involves the newest Evo in Evopop, the Frog Evo. It may seem fun, but this challenge can be very difficult. As you know, the Frog Evo costs 7 mana points to actually grow bigger. You have to play as the Frog Evo. However, the catch is, you are not allowed to merge them to make them bigger. You have to grow them manually and try to win this way. If you win, you can choose the Evos for the next set. However, if you lose, you have to go back to the beginning of the room map.
Oh my gosh. This wheel is trying to take me the frick off. And it's working. I have to grow the Evo. We don't have any of the upgrades for it right now. And we can't even merge him. That would be the one thing that would be the saving grace for this round. But no. Oh, we know these dudes have scary things like the Omnivorous, but we still can't merge. thirst drink. Don't make them say bad someone doing that. The ice dude's already gone. It's just getting rid of the... Oh no. I mean, he doesn't have the omnivorous thing, but if he grows, I think he's bigger. No! What are you doing? No, no, no! What? I swear to frick, if I lose this championship now, I am going to throw a freaking brick at the stupid wheel. I'm going to break the wheel myself. Are you kidding me? This is why I hate doing this when I'm on freaking camera. Because I can't use the Evo I need to do in order to win. Thanks, wheel. This is your fault. If you would not have chosen this particular challenge when we're in the middle of a championship, we'd be fine. Yes, we're ahead by almost 500 points. But at the same freaking time, you guys don't realize how easy it could be for somebody to catch up. They still at 22 hours and 45 minutes to catch up. And the most we might be able to get one more 25, but that's only if we do not lose. Well, we lost, so we gotta do, again, that's two challenges where I could have chosen the Evo if I would have won. But nope, I lost that one too. Will, you could have given me something different. That is bogus, man. It's doing it now because of the fact that it knows I need to get this challenge done. It knows it, and I bet money. You give me one more bad challenge, I swear to frick, I'll throw a brick at you. Stinking piece of snot. Are you freaking kidding me right now? It gave me some of the worst challenges ever on this stinking thing now. Give me one more bad challenge, I swear to frick. We might have actually had a chance. If that dude wouldn't have freaking gotten rid of... Oh my gosh, I can't believe that freaking junk. Don't you dare give me something, don't you dare give me anything else bad or I'm gonna kill you.
For the next round, look around in the location you are in for an object close to your Evo. Whatever that object is, you have to make your Evo the same size or bigger before you can start splitting your Evos. Note, if you are playing as the Turtle Evo, spin the wheel again, since you can't grow it manually, and if you are playing as the Feral, you can't start using the attract power until you are the same size or bigger than an object.
Man. At least this time we can actually... Oh, wait. We don't know what the Evo we have to use is.
Spy.
The Spike dude should be pretty easy. We can grow him mainly right from the very beginning, which is good. We just have to be the same size or bigger than whatever object is closest to us. What's the closest object be? Like a tree? I mean a bush. Yep. Oh, there is a tree right there, so... Let's hope it counts as the bush, because that dude just got big enough to do that. I hope I'm going to count the bush just because of that happened. I couldn't control that. My Evo was so big as it was that it just got to that anyway. I was going to try growing bigger in the tree, but the fact that the bushes actually kind of screwed me there. Where's the... Oh, that's right there. Okay. Could have done there, although it would have been a lot better if I didn't lose my points. Game, I still blame this on you, because if you wouldn't have let me merge that that frog Evo, we'd have been just freaking fine. But no. What did you do? You screwed me. What you did. Okay. The next one we got is the backwards number 3. Let's go on to set 3. I believe it's set 3, round 4. Actually, let's go from bottom to top. I see some follow because he's up there. Let's go over here. This is what... Sure, as long as we're going through a territory, I'll accept us going down here. But now, we have to see what freaking challenge we're going to get. I cannot believe that bullcrap. If the wheel would not give me that frog Evo challenge, it would have been just fine on that. If it had gave me that challenge with growing bigger than an object, I would have been fine, especially with someone like the Spike Evo. Surprisingly enough, we have not only gotten the Cactus Evo since we have gotten it. Granted, I mean, there's 16 Evos plus 2 challenger lockers and 2 lockers for me to choose for the entire round, or for a round, or the entire set. So that means there is, like, what, 19 or 20 different spots we could land on. Calicator is like 30 on here, so or around 30, 31, or 32 on here. And that's why it's probably so hard for me to hit that new challenge with the Cactus Evo. So, yeah. Alright, Will. What do you got? Please tell me it's something good. You've already screwed me up again because of what you did to me, Will. So don't screw me up again. Alright. What do you got? Tell me. Next challenge is what? I don't know why I said it like that. Anyway, Will is slowing down, and the challenge is going to be... Oh no, I see what that challenge is. That's going to be a problem.
You have to play a game of dominoes with your Evos. Every time you split an Evo manually, you have to make that Evo one stage bigger than the last one. Note, if the Evos split on their own, you can do whatever you want with them.
Yeah, that's going to be hard to keep up with certain Evos, and some Evos I can't even do that with. Like the Turtle Evo. If we want a Turtle Evo, we can't do the challenge at all to begin with. Alright, Will. What do you got?
Pudding.
So what's that mean? I'm going to have to hope that there's no clouds or trees nearby. That way I can just make one of them one stage bigger and the other one after that 2 stages bigger. Oh, that's going to be a problem. Yeah, I'm already going to lose this challenge. We might lose this round, honestly. This really sucks. Merging double growing virus. Yep, this really sucks now. See, now I've already lost track of what we need to do. You see what I mean? Are you kidding me? Did he already merge? Dude! I hate this game. Why did you do this to me? How am I supposed to win this? Especially with that dude there. Wow, I got 4 Evos. I'm so impressed with my progress right now. Yeah, now what in the world am I supposed to do to win this? 1 Evo. There's no freaking way. Do you guys see why I hate playing this game whenever the stupid thing shows back up? Because half the time, nothing works. You know what? Go kill yourself. No one cares. That's your fault, game. No, it's not even the game's fault. It's the wheel's fault. If the wheel would quit giving me those stupid challenges, or if the wheel quit giving me trashy challenges, we'd be fine. It's hard to play a game of dominoes to begin with Evos that especially with somebody like him, because you have to be able, because if there's too many bushes and trees around, you end up splitting a ton of them, and you can't keep the way which one you need to grow. The fact that ever since we started set 2, or set 3, it has not worked out in my favor at all. Do you see how much we've actually lost because of how much bullcrap's been going on? You cannot be serious. Will, you've gotta quit giving me these stinking challenges. Archer's gotta quit giving me these horrible challenges with Evos that are not easy to win with to begin with. The pudding Evos are already hard enough to win with, especially with a stupid merging virus here that can double grow. If it would have put me as that, I'd have been fine. I cannot believe bull freaking crap that's going on here. That's annoying. Alright, Will. Well, you've already screwed me up on like, what, 2 or 3 different challenges? So what's the next challenge you're gonna screw me with? What do you give me now? Me not being able to grow? Me being caught cheating? What? Something else to screw me?
No, you were caught cheating in a game of Evopop. Because of this, you have to remove every artifact you have on the Evo you use that round. Also, if you land on this spot again, you are forced to use the pudding Evo for the rest of the set. Sorry, don't do the crime if you can do the time.
Are you freaking... I'm done. I can't do this anymore. Any chance we had... Shut up. I don't give a rat's anus. Now go kill yourself. Stupid freaking deadhead. By the way, if that's a real person, not just a person in an ad, then I'm sorry. But I hate dumb ads. This challenge wheel is irritating the snot out of me now because of the bullcrap's going on. Living wall, flower, Evo bank, swimming. I am not going to keep up with all of that. Are you freaking kidding me right now? Glutton and feral. I should have. Yeah, screw you, you piece of crap. Oh, wow. Finally, we win a good round, even though it could have definitely been a lot rougher. Although we still got one more life to go. Is this set 1, or is this set 3, round 5 or 6? I've already lost track of how much bullcrap has actually been going on this entire time. Alright, Wheel. Well, we still got at least one more challenge to deal with, so please hurry up and give me one. Don't be something trashy, please. My garbage of luck. Actually, it's been garbage for a long time. The fact that the championship has started back, and we got our tokens back for the championship, and we're already losing miserably because of the fact that we're getting bad challenges. Ah. We really went on despite the board of doing a challenge for that round, and we're gonna just do it up the first we want to. Be nice if we could get that with like the heck, even the Cactus Evo at this point would be fine. As long as we don't get the bad Evos. Alright, Wheel. What's our next challenge in set 3? All I gotta say is please don't make it bad. What do you got?
Spin the Evo wheel as you normally would. However, if you land on an Evo you hate, you can respin the wheel once to try to get one that you love. If the wheel lands on one of your least favorite Evos again, however, you have to use it no matter what.
Alright, so it's just a free one. Finally, Wheel, you throw me a bone, but too late.
Spike.
No, I like the Spike Evo, so we'll go with him. I'll go with that. Spike Evo right here. Let's see what we can do. Double glowing virus Evo. Really now? I was actually so close. And you take it all away. Oh, really? Thank goodness. We do get another life in 12 seconds, but since we didn't get all our lives back, I won't, or since we didn't get, actually, should I count that or should I just save it for whenever we get somewhere else? Let's move on, guys, so we can actually go ahead and get other games done. We'll use that as a way we can go and get to the game faster in set 4. For now, guys, I'm going to go back in the splash and we're going to go stage. We went up to the juvenile stage earlier in the video, but now it's getting up to the actual adult stage to see how big they can do it. Let's see how big they actually get completely. I'll grab the award and then we'll go and move forward. We're gonna grow these guys up, then we'll do another game. I'll probably do something like Soda IO or anything. I might continue the Hunger Games because we did the boss on the last time. I'll tell you this, set 3 is probably one of the worst ones we could have had. That was bull crap in my opinion. Bull frickin' crap. Hurry up, dumbass, I don't care. There we go. And we got these guys to grow. I said they're already pretty big. Alright. Let's go and grow them and see what they look like. Oh yeah. Holy crap, they're actually pretty big. I'll take it. Although again, now it's going to... Although they only need to be fed 2 more times before they actually get released. So we can actually come back to that later, maybe. What did I say? Oh, it's probably the package, wasn't it? Yeah, but deliveries arrived from your favorite garden store. I can't believe that bull crap. To me, that was actually bull frickin' crap. We should do Penny for a little bit. We should, but let me go and see how this game is going as well again. I know we just checked on it earlier, but I'm kind of curious to see if he got any bigger. I hope he'd be a medium size yet, but... Oh my gosh. He's scared the crap out of me with him being right there. When are you freaking gonna get to the medium size, dude? You haven't really grown up completely. You're still at the small size. I wonder if he'll be as big as those guys later on. Fine. guys, let's go ahead and actually play. I'm kind of thinking snake rolls, to be honest. But I don't. Let's do snake. Actually, should I? Let's do snake rounds. We gotta go and complete. We gotta go and get the chest in there anyway. So it'd be nice to go and get that out of the way now. Yep. Got these. Obviously, guys, we ain't got any of the snakes that I like, so we are gonna stick to the same one. Unfortunately, we still don't have any of the good new snakes like the Eliminator, which I still would have had if it wouldn't have the game taking it away from me. But whatever. Alright. Listen, we're going to just try to quit all the chests that we can. Let's click the play button. And let's just do a regular game of Classic for now and see how good I can do. Let's see if I can do it without using any boosters. Ooh. Okay. We got this area. I really hope I don't get trapped in here, because I know it's been a problem the last few times I try playing this game. It's like I get trapped between everybody. Oh, come on. Oh, thank you for stopping. Wow, that made me a good size already. Thank you. I appreciate that game, although that's not too much bigger, but it's a good size. Oh, I actually got him. That was honestly close. But I actually got that stupid jerk. Are you freaking kidding? I'm already getting trapped in here, aren't I? Yep. Already screwed. Dude, really? Look how tiny I am compared to you. Leave me out of this. Why? I've already had a bad set 3 of Evopop because of the bullcrap that happened. You could give me a break on this one. You really could. That would be nice. Okay. This is kind of garbage, if I have to be honest. Man, are you serious right now? I want space to, I want to be able to actually try doing good in this game. Not getting fricked up. Oh, come on now. Are you seriously kidding me right now? Somebody please help me. I got out. I think I got out. Oh, thank goodness gracious, I got out. I thought I was going to be trapped and screwed there. Well, that dude had a break on me. And I've got more protection against people that do that. As long as I can stay alive long enough with it. I've got the ghosty ghost. I just cannot lose it. That dude just got a ghost too and he used it immediately. Ooh, power up from. Oh, wait, no, I have power up. I'm just trying to save mine. I wish you could, like, get 2 or 3 different power ups. That'd be cool. Although then it would be kind of cheap for somebody. Or for other people. 27 places is what it says I'm in. What? Oh, I got somebody. I thought that somebody got me. What kind of idiot? You? Oh, thank goodness. I mean, that was... I guess that could have been considered an emergency. To me, it kind of was, by the fact that I could have been screwed over there. I probably would have died. But I think my kid now might be in even worse shape if I ain't careful. Oh yeah, I'm definitely in worse shape now, because now I can't move. Well, unless... Oh no, there we go. What to say? I thought I was gonna get trapped again, but now I'm safe. For now. No, I'm not. Stupid jerk. Trying to kill me. Frick you. Who do you think you are? Annoying is what I think you are. Wow. That was a lot of energy thing to him. That was a weird looking egg. See that egg with wings on the left side a while ago? Huh. Is that somebody playing as the Eliminator? I can't tell this. I don't think they're the Eliminator. The Eliminator is one of my favorite ones, although now, thanks to the game, because of the Facebook problem, I don't have that anymore. Nope. Oh, come on, dude. Have a break. Okay, good. I don't know how I'm still alive, but I'm actually in 16th place. Oh, again. How is a big mystery. Because nothing ever goes my way. We know that from horrible, annoying luck that I have. The fact that I'm still alive right now shocks me. I'll tell you this, if we were doing a Battle Royale, that would not happen. We would not get that lucky in a Battle Royale. I still can't believe how much bad luck we had in that last set of Evopop. That was probably one of the worst luck I've seen in a while. Oh, now who's shooting fireballs at me? Oh, screw you. Oh, come on, it's the crocodile snake. I'm glad he ain't aqua blue. I know he ain't referencing for alligator, so it ain't really him being against me. Although it's the closest thing to for alligator in this game. Alright, train. I'm actually getting pretty big. And so I'm actually in 15th place. I did not see the rock! I'm glad it gave me a bronze chest, but dear me. I did not see the rock at all. It was too late when I did see it. Oh my gosh, you cannot be serious. Fine, whatever. Let's try using one of the magnet powers and hope that it doesn't just backfire on me instantly. I'm not using another one. Oh my gosh, game. I've had bad luck. Ever since the last Evopop has ended, I have had some of the worst luck possible. That is not funny at all to me. The fact that I got any of that surprises me. I will battle and get revenge on you. Please don't go after me. Don't run to the wall trying that. Oh my gosh, yes! Oh, you lucky little jerk. I bet I would have gotten him too. No. Okay. Give me a power-up, because you screwed me enough, game. Come on. Give me the magnet. Give me a ghost. Oh, cool, it did give me a magnet. Okay. Not doing too bad. Things definitely could have gone better, but compared to the last round, not that bad. The last round where I instantly died as soon as I had my power up. As soon as I got into the game, actually. Stupid jerk shooting balls at my... Screw you. Piece of crap. Oh, thank goodness I had something to protect myself this time. As long as I don't do stupid things with... Oh my gosh, I thought part of my snake was somebody else. I was about to get so scared about dying. Wow, that missed me. That was very freaking close. Be careful. I can still save up my ghost right now. I don't want to lose it. You little idiot. Well, at least he saved me from running into the wall. I think we're trying to go for that, so I'm glad he saved me from running into the wall. What? I used to... Are you kidding me? I used the ghost. Why did that not count? I get killed as soon as I spawn in again. Thank you. Oh man, if I gotten that a little bit sooner. Okay, good. At least I didn't get, the good news is I didn't get killed instantly like what happened before. That's still ticking off if that even happened. That's what you get, you freaking idiot. Take that, you stupid jerk. You don't need to be big. I get targeted all the time despite me being this one that... It's the same thing for IO too. Despite me being one of the smallest guys in the game, I'm one of the only ones that get targeted 24/7, it feels like. That's what it feels like to me. Luckily for me, I have protection against anything that could kill me in this game. That is, as long as I use it correctly and don't be an idiot. '18th place. Come on, game, do not screw me here. I really need something good to come out of this. good. Oh, I would have been very mad. Ooh, thank you. I'll take the little bit of energy, it helps. Oh, it would help a lot more if I didn't just about get killed instantly by that dude. Wow. The ghost can definitely help you, but you have to be very careful. And not even just in that scenario, in a bunch of scenarios. What? Suck my wiener and die. We only got 2 chests. This really has not worked out. Let's see if we can win a battle royale. I highly doubt it, to be honest. I really highly doubt it. Alright, gang. Give me a bunch of people we can go against. I think that we have to go against 50. Granted, usually when there's 50, usually there's a lot of people just go down. So by the time I go down, there's like 20 or 30 people only left. Sometimes I can last out of top 5, top 10, top 2. But that's honestly very rare. And rarely do I win. Sometimes I do, but it's really hard to do just that. Alrighty.
And now the battle begins. The blue corner makes the first attack.
Are you kidding me? Suck my wiener and die. Oh, my ball sack. Are you kidding me? Now I have to wait until people load up again. Dang, I didn't even get a freaking chance. You just freaking screwed me right from the get-go. I wish things would just work out better for me. Was it set 3 or was it set 4 of Evopop a while ago? Set 1 was all about the, it was set 3, so set 4 will be what we're going to next. Now, if I can just last longer, this will all be good. Although we know lava's coming. Yep, there it is. Be nice to get a power up, but I guess not. There's one right there, but yeah, I won't be able to catch up to it unless it stops. Nope, I just about got killed. Okay, be careful, don't hit anything with an idiot. And, oh my gosh, that pirate moves so fast I thought it was a freaking snake. Thank you for the ghost. I guess I guess to the end, maybe I have a chance of winning. Once the lava gets so close to the point where 18 people left to go. And that dude was a freaking idiot. Thank you, moron. Oh dear. I didn't see that cannonball there. Wow, I don't know how I avoid that. Oh dear. get past this. Go this way. Seven people left. Trenton, don't frick yourself. You're doing pretty good right now. I will admit that. It's very bad when I have to admit myself that I suck, but really it makes sense in this scenario. Again, like, I cannot for the life of me do good no matter what oh my gosh! Oh, and there's only 4 people left. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Three people. Me and 2 other ones are still alive. If I can survive to the top 2 and we get stuck with no lava or no floor to sit on, I am going to just use my ghost so I don't waste them, so I can actually get as much as I can from it. It's only me and 1 other dude. Please idiotically run into a wall. That would be awesome. I wish. He ain't gonna do that unless he runs into me. I gotta be careful as I'm trying to save my power up. Oh my gosh, I just barely did that. I don't know how I'm still freaking alive. Once the lava comes down, then I gotta freaking, once the lava comes, blocks all the area down, I've gotta be very careful. I still got that ghost from earlier, but trying not to waste it. Kidding me right now? And once the lava covers up the whole map, right now. Probably should have saved that for a little bit later. I can already tell I'm not going to be the one winning unless I get another ghost. I'm scared of the boost right now. I just want to win. I hope the other dude goes down. Oh my gosh. Please somehow go down. I'm scared to boost. I know I could get killed easily if I do that. Dang it, gang, give me the power up. Preferably another ghost. I am not boosting. I'm gonna end up exploding and dying. I'm just waiting on the explosion because I know it's gonna happen to me. There's no way I'm able to live to be able to get the first. I might be able to get the second, but first place is not gonna happen. Dude, I'm not boosting. I'm so dead. I'm still alive. Come on. I can still do this. It's gonna take a little bit. Now I'm dead. Look how small I am. Told you. At least it gave me a silver chest for it. I'll take that. Should I go for the last chest, or should I just go ahead and move on to another game? Because maybe if I move on, I can actually go ahead and get to, I need to get through some other games as well if I can find out what games we gotta do. There's supposed to be a lot more games on here, guys, but the problem is a lot of the games I need to do are ones I can't do at the time. The few games we do have to we can keep repeating, well, it just might not work out as good. We haven't done Farmville 3 yet. Let's see if we can get some more stuff in this one. Okay, that's weird. Oh, we really about. Oh, thank you. You actually loaded that time. Or you're trying to load this time. No. Animals to your farm, harvest crops, produce goods, earn coins. Oh, we have this stuff. Okay, good. Now, what was I looking for again? Now, I forgot thanks to her. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait, the dude that... Are you kidding me right now? I can't find the thing I need. Was it this? I was being dumb. It may have been. Oh yeah. Duh. Frick me. I wish the other animals could actually breed in general. I mean, at least Eric wants to do that one thing. What is it even the thing that I do here? I don't know where you're supposed to get those. Gosh, balls and dang it. Okay, now it's starting to get boring. already tell this is a big problem. I may have to come back to this later. Like I said, it's not even nearly as good as it's supposed to be. Well, okay, no, this ain't working out as good as I was hoping it would be. I should have added the wheel for Q-Pop Blast. I wasn't not doing it for a few minutes. I was not doing it. I just wish I should have added the wheel. I should have done that. I won't do it long, but I'll do it for a few minutes. Using random evos that I have, or random one of these things that I have on a boss. Let's try it, yeah. Let's see what we can do. I'm sorry it may sound like it's getting boring, guys. I know the beginning of it was actually pretty fun. But again, when you only have a few games you can stick to, that really does make it bad. The old dragons keep, everything else sucks. Yeah, again, the old dragons keep, everything else sucks. Alright. Oh my gosh. I need to shrink them down anyway instead of worrying about this. I don't know why I didn't do that. Wow, okay, it worked. Again, I'm not going to spend too long on it. I just want to do a few games of it. We've only done one game so far. I need to, actually, maybe what I should do after this. Maybe after we get done with set 4 of Evopop, maybe I should actually go ahead and see what I can get done with everything else. Because I still haven't done, we done IO it all day. I still haven't done Soul to IO, so IO 3D. I still haven't done Fish to IO. We'll do a few games of this before I do any of that, though. We don't really use this one often. Let's use him.
Okay, so my friend bet me that I can't find the criminal card. And I'm like, duh, it can't be that hard, of course. Okay, so she isn't the criminal. I'm sure the person in that red car is the one I'm looking for. What? Even she isn't the one? Man, this is harder than it looks.
That's so stupid. It said we lost, but he's only got one thing. Crap, that means we're gonna win no matter what now. Told you, that's why I didn't just start doing that thing. Can you not skip this dumb ad? Oh no, there you go. Well, it's not. Well, the dragon is cute, but everything else, no. I like the dragon, but everything else just sucks about that game. I wish there was more games like Evopop. Like, they should also make like just a bunch of different animalistic versions of it, like where they have like a dinosaur version and a dragon version. Oh, that would be cool. Where you actually make them grow and do that like you usually do with everything else.
Has arrived. An exciting
I don't care. Shut up. I gotta just yell that out. I don't care. Shut up. Before I figure out what other games we're gonna do, let me go into some of the lines we're gonna do. How long we got before? You know, the lines refill. How many lines do we got and how long do we have to refill? We got 3 wives. We're gonna get another one in 3.5 minutes. So that means we gotta go another 18 more minutes or so. We got a good bit of time. So let's actually try using that to our advantage. You know what? Let's go ahead and do... I want to do Soda IO, but I have a bad feeling that if I do it now, I'm going to end up losing too much of my time. Because I want to have, I might save all, I think I might do all of set 4 based on that entire game. We'll see. Might not all of it, but at least most of it will be about set 4. You know what? I'm not doing a puzzle for you to get you to close out. I'm going to open you until you give me a different ad that will close out. Like this one. There you go. I think after set 4, guys, we'll mainly focus on Evopop for most of the time. I mean, Soda IO for most of the time. There's not that many people in the game. It's just about doing my very best with what I got. This is legitimately one of the best stars I can get right now. Nearly nobody's in the game. Oh my gosh, are you serious? Idiot. Nope. but it's hard to frick. Okay, at least I didn't get killed. Okay. I'm still alive, gotten a good sized flail. I can just keep it and keep growing bigger and bigger and bigger. Oh my gosh. Yes. That's what I wanted the entire time. I'm not even in first place yet. I'm this big. Ha ha ha, missed. Although he definitely about had me. I would have been mad if that would have happened and he gotten me. It's okay. We're still alive. And that's the main thing right now. Let's see if my luck can actually go well in this net. Let's see if I can go and get the luck I need. I'm already kind of moving slowly because of how big my flail actually is. Oh no, you... No. And there goes my big flail down the... No! Down the... No! Oh man, I just about had him. Oh, no, no, no. I about had him again. I got him. I got him. I got the red flail. Although it's not going to be on here for long. Oh man, I'm about to lose the red foil instantly, man. Well, not instantly. It definitely wasn't. I didn't lose it as soon as I got it, but I definitely get to keep it for as long as I want to. I am the first place person, baby. Now, if I can just get the luck I need to grow. Ha ha. Yep, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Especially since I knew there was a red foil somewhere over here. I just didn't know where it was. That was very close to my demise. What a surprise! It led to his demise! I thought I was going to be leading to my demise, but no. Although, I definitely was being that was once that dude to the first one got cleared on what I wasn't long ago. Which which I wouldn't be shocked as good as people are in this game. Because people are super good. That's what you get. Stupid. Oh my gosh, thank goodness. And I actually got this fricker. I'm almost so big, I got 2 people. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, holy snot. That was a good dodge, but that was way too close. So was that one. Come, man. Ooh, hello energy. Give it to me. Okay, yeah. I think this is a really good round. Even if I lose now, like I said, I'm having a good time. Oh my god. No, I don't want to see that. Frick you. Of course, I was one of the best people. I was one of the best people in the game for a good while, and all of a sudden I'll lose it. Come on. Whoa, that dude's big.
Dang it, I wanna freak him up so bad, it's not easy to do. I'd love to freak him up.
I wanna freak you up all night. Get up here, go down this way. I want you to die for that. You idiot. I was trying to get the idiot, and you freaking screwed me. Oh. Okay, that's awesome. Yes, finally, thank goodness. Now, if I can not run on that wall, that would be a good step 1. A little tiny for a lifter. I'm not gonna try that. Try this way. Too big. And so is that red dude. Wow, that was... Okay. Where'd all my energy... Did you see that? Huh. That was weird. Where'd all my energy go? Again, guys, let me go and check this and see how long we got, because I don't want to do a game of something and not know how long we got. Last time, I only had 3.5 minutes left on that one before we got to the 4th life. Now we've got 4 minutes, we have about 5 minutes left before we go to last life. Alright, then. Let's do a little bit of pet Neva. It should be time for them to grow, plus we haven't taken care of them in a while, so maybe that'll be something else we'll focus in the next little bit on. I didn't want to focus the most of after set 4, trying to do other things. It's been 3 days since we last got to see y'all. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, the coin game. Hey, I'm found 100 coins. Where's that spray bottle? Oh. Way the frick over here. Don't forget to take part in our video contest to win lots of free coins. No. Really? You didn't do that? I wanna freaking move it on. And still, buddy, I'll get you cleaner. Still not the boy clean? Okay then. A bed and 5 pillows for your neighbors to sleep on. Okay. I got that. Family apple for your... Yeah. Ooh, I haven't done this in a while. Yeah, this is good right here. all boredom, was it? Stress, hunger, mood. Well, if I had enough, oh, well, there's the energy. If I had enough, I'd buy more toys, but unfortunately, I do not have enough. Alright, fine, man. We are through with, we were through with the last set, so we can go ahead and re-put the challenge wheel on here, and I hope we don't get it this time, because dear me, after how set 3 went, we don't need it. We don't need another freaking thing to go wrong here. Is this what finished off last time? I don't quite remember already. Man, that's a more than problematic. Did I or did I not? Might be easier just to restart, because if I can win all 5 levels here, it'll put me right here, around here, and that'll help me remember. It might be easier just to restart this. So you know what? That's what I'll do. Let's see what Evo we get for set 4, round 1.
Ghost.
Ooh. We both got the Feral and the Ghost, and the Cactus was right above that. Ain't that the first one we've gotten the Ghost today? He's one of my favorite ones to play as, so I'm not complaining. Hover and double growing. If we start getting put against the double growing, I can already tell that's an issue. Especially when we can't double grow. That definitely could have been bad, but we ended up getting through it. Oh yeah, well, we had all the missions done. That was a great start to set 4. Much better than how set 3 went. Let's see if set 4, round 2 can actually start out the same way, or continue the same way.
Frog.
Have we? I want to say, have we used them the entire time today? Yes, we have, because we had to deal with the fact that we lost because we got the stupid challenge with not being able to merge. Oh crap, I never give you back your stuff. It was the living wall, the flower, the Evo bank, and the swimming. I'm surprised I remembered that in general. Okay. Is it the frog Evo? Yes. Right here. This time, we're actually allowed to merge, which is good. We just have to survive until then. It needs to go up in a spike. It put me in probably one of the better positions on the map. is not good. Not good. Here comes the sudden death round. It's gonna be close. We just barely got it. If we would not have been allowed to merge there, we'd have been screwed right from the get-go. Thank goodness we were allowed to do it there. Let's go on to set 4, round 3. Will, what do you got next?
Ice.
Another one of the moves that can merge, except this guy can actually split rather quickly. Oh, it does take a little bit further. It does take a little while for it to really work out the best, but hey, if we're just careful, I think we should be able to get this one. Double growing merging virus, Evo. Oh, the Armor Warfare doesn't have the freaking thing I hate. I hate this game. Why? In the middle of a championship, I hope your family kills himself. Are you kidding me? Well, now we're not going to get to this point where we're planning on being. Set 4, round 4.
Virus.
Thank you. At least this one can actually shine with. I definitely want to shine with you here. Omnivore's Ghost, yep, so good thing I got you. No. goodness. We about did not get lucky enough to actually win that. Thank goodness at the last minute we actually did. Alright. Well, we got at least one more life left. Let's see what our last Evo is.
Spy.
We've been getting you an awful lot today, which is... I ain't gonna say it's a bad thing, it just seems very weird why we keep getting him. Was this the level I beat with him? Crap, if I remember. Oh my gosh. At least the Sparky was actually pretty fun to use. Another spike and a glutton. Actually, that's the perfect time I can actually make one of these littler Evos grow to be the size of him or bigger. With all these small Evos we got right here, we could do that too right now. I want to not make that one bigger, but... Sweet. This isn't the last few times. I did promise you guys some other games and all that stuff as well. But it hasn't really been working out in my favor like I wanted to. Honestly, I might go ahead and get ready to end it off after this one. I know I was supposed to do a lot. I keep promising you guys Eva Soda IO, but I have way too much fun with. It's funny because I've had way too much fun with this game and Brood IO, but it's getting to the point now where I'm just getting tired of doing Soda IO. I don't know if we're going to continue any further, guys, so I'm actually going to make it to where this is where we're going to stop for our main location. We are going to play for a little bit longer, but we're going to do a location that we know is clouded. We're actually going to go back to these again. So, yeah. The problem with doing it this way is since we don't have no gyms anymore, so we can't actually just... do whatever the frick we want to. Let's use the Smog Evo. He's the one we have not used the entire time. The Green Ghost is on the forest, the other one is we might actually have a chance of winning despite the bull. Despite me having too much fun, I'm just trying to use these Evos a lot. Wow, we about lost that thing, still we actually end up winning it. Dang, I like that. And there you go. See, now the big problem I'm having with doing this is I'm going to have to watch an ad every time I want to play a game. And it doesn't even want to work. I want you to be dead. You hear me? I hope your whole gay family gets murdered. You know why? Because you don't deserve a family. If no ad shows up, I'm gonna murder everyone that freaking loves. I swear to frick, I hate you all. I wish you would kill yourself, because no one cares about your stupid gay family, but yet you still show up. It's not helping by the fact that that gets... I'm already gonna turn the device off to get one video to work properly. I'm gonna start believing so if something doesn't start working here. Thank you. Like I say, if I turn, I hate that I have to watch ads to do this, but what else am I supposed to do? Actually, we could do I Am Monster and possibly finish off with Dragon City, because I think we have, I think we can evolve that dude into level 5. We really want to. I want to try out using the Cactus Evo some more. I didn't get much of a chance for him. He didn't get much of a chance to shine at all today, except for in set 1. There we go. Feral guy hasn't gotten a chance either. Let's use you, because we have not used you since set 1. ended up winning that round. Now we actually got to the bronze colonist with you. Holy crap, yes! Now it's just thinking, hurry up. I don't care. Okay, if we can have better luck like that, except, like, now I get somebody will... The hover dude's gonna be a pain. Oh, that put me in probably one of the best spots in this case. No, 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 no. How did you already get down there? I didn't get a chance to do anything that round. Now you just wasted my... I hope you die for that. Oh my gosh. And now to sit here and ruin this dumb ad into. Ad, you suck. I'd rather you be dead. So I'd rather you be. I don't mind these ads since they only take 10 seconds each, but at the same time, why do we have to watch more of this game? Just be a 10-second long ad and that's it. That'd be great. I really want to do good with this Evo. I did pretty good that last round. Don't grow it. Oh wait, put me in one of the best spots. Especially since there's a cloud over here. No. Oh, wow. There we go. Okay, this Cactus Evo ain't that bad. I just wish he would be. I wish he would. I like the. Oh, no. Get up there. That's the only chance we have of winning this. Oh, no. I know what's going on. I know what's going on. I bet that dude could swim, couldn't he? Yep, he could. Are you freaking serious? Alright, guys. Well, that didn't go the way I wanted it to go. Let me go and kind of explain some stuff around here. I want to go and get some stuff explained because actually what I need to say is actually pretty important. Well, actually the main thing I want to talk about. Let me get the camera coming around and I'll go and get to it. I do kind of want to give my little review. Well, might not quite a review, but I want to tell you kind of what I think about the Cactus Evo and how I think. Again, there's improvements I think that can be made and stuff like that. The main thing I can say is we didn't get to use the Cactus Evo much today. However, the little bit I did play was actually enjoyable. There's a few flaws here and there, especially when you get stuck with certain Evos like the frickin' Ghost with the Omnivorous or a double growing merging or double growing meteor causing a virus Evo. Like I said, it just depends on what Evos you get stuck with. That's the thing about most Evos, especially ones like the turtle, the frog, and all that stuff. The frog Evo will be a lot better if the points were a little bit cheaper. And yes, they add a section that lets you have the point let you use the things right off the bat. However, until you unlock them, there's nothing else you can do about it. Like, the only time the frog will really shine is whenever you have, when you have when you use the merging artifact. So, yeah. Like I said, guys, the main thing I want to tell you about this is I think that the Cactus Evo is actually a really cool little Evo. I think the only thing they could change is be able to make some, like, instead of, you don't have to make the points cheaper, but make it to where the Evos double grow. I'd recommend putting cheaper on all of them. Or not all of them, but all of the more expensive ones. The Frog and the Cactus Evo are definitely two big examples of this. Where it's like, that the things are way too expensive. Yes, you get 1 point cheaper after a little while. But what about the other? What could you make it? Actually, the Cactus Evo really doesn't suffer from that as much because of the fact that he only costs 5. He'll be down to 4 count the Poisonous Evo. He'll activate the Poisonous Evo so not be able to double grow. If I remember correctly. So, yeah. The thing about this video was, guys, it was more about a test video. If lucky, the next video I make on my computer will be my first part to my Let's Play of Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Alright, so there's no complete guarantee of that. I don't know what tomorrow will get sleepy today. I don't know. It might be a while for my grandmother to go get to the game. Like I said, she's actually got a doctor's appointment today, which shouldn't take her too long, but GameStop doesn't open until 10. So, honestly, depending on what she does, I might not have the game till like 11, 12, 1 or 2 o'clock. So, yeah. Anyway, guys, again, that was more of a test kind of thing. If I make another video of anything on my iPad for a while, it'll probably be at the Match Masters or the Let's Mostly Play Soda.io and Brew.io. So, yeah. Other than that, guys. Oh my gosh. Other than that, guys, that's where I'm going to end off this video. So, until next time, everyone, I want you guys to be the very best, like no one ever was, and I'll see you guys for the next video. Have a wonderful day. Bye-bye, everyone.